I think I'm more in agreement with you.
Okay,
But
great.
I do think you could, and you have to remember.
And I did call him immediately when I saw him spiraling.
I mean, by the way, which was in one text. You watched him fall down the stairs in one text.
And two things I saw spiraling, and I'm literally with my family. I go, I got to call Lewis right now because he's taking this crazy. And we talked on the phone. It got a little heated, right? Because we're both the same dude.
Yeah.
But we was good. We're better with each other now. And we had, great, okay, fine. I got him the special the next day. I was like, cool, watch it. A week goes by. And I'm like,
hello.
Hi.
Question mark.
I need to know what the ending is because I didn't watch it. I'm the director.
Hey, dude, can you tell me what happens at the end?
Dude, what joke do you close on? I barely remember from the tape.
well, I mean, look, I'm telling you right now, I've watched this so many times and I've laughed.
Yeah.
And it's hard for me to laugh watching comedy. I've laughed so many times, it just comes out. The same joke. It really, visually and joke-wise, it's the best thing he's ever done. And I think it's one of the best specials I've seen.
Look at that.
It really,
thank you,
I'm
Bobby.
saying a really, really good job on the hour and where he picked it. And it was just a great special. It really came out great.
Have you watched it?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing. I started watching it the first time, like 20 minutes of notes I have, and then I watched it with my sister. I just wanted to see somebody else's opinion.
You got to.
And then she's like, yeah, some of the jokes ended abruptly. You fucking bitch.
It's so funny. You should add this into the tag. You go, I can't. It's film.
Yeah. She literally said, she was like, you should have said this.
And you go, it's done. It's cooked. I can't put it back in the kitchen.
No, she goes, you should have put like a Legion of Skank sign on the stage. And I was like, you fucking twat.
No. It's 100% a comedy special about his stand-up. That's what I love about it. It has nothing to do with really all the other fucking hijinks. You know what I mean? It's very, really to the point, beautiful joke. It's all about his jokes. It's great. You're going to love it. You're gonna
When's
love
it coming out? October?
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's got to watch
I'm
it.
doing Rogan, I think, on the 27th or 28th. I'm going to try to get it out whatever day that episode's coming out and put
But the name of it.
Call him Mr. Rogan again.
Mr. Rogan.
What are you?
I've been on like 7 times.
I know.
First of all, I was making a fucking joke. Yes, I was.
What do you do?
What happened?
By the way, it's just so fun that I know it.
No, because Dan goes onto Reddit and lurks what the fucking losers say.
You do.
Yeah, he does. He's a lurker.
said you
I
do
do
it.
Reddit. I do
You do it.
Reddit.
You did it on
So
me.
he goes on. He doesn't even understand that.
That was an old
bit,
joke.
It was a bit on Legion of Skanks where I would call him Mr. Rogan, and then I was like, Mr. Rogan. And then people were like, "Oh, he's sucking Rogan's dick, calling him Mr. Rogan."
I said it on the regs a long time ago, and you still was mad.
Ooh, it's grinding my gears.
You guys want to zip
Just in
pick
one tit.
the new tobacco
What the fuck?
peppermint flavor?
Zippix.
I'll pick one of yours.
What the fuck is that?
It's a sponsor for our show. It's awesome.
It's on our show now.
Yeah, it's coming.
No, what is it? Let me see the packaging.
I think it's
They're
coming.
nicotine toothpicks.
No, I don't want one of those.
Oh, they're really good.
They have ones with B12.
Oh yeah, dude.
I don't want nicotine again, though. I fought.
She
very
be 12?
hard. I fought very hard.
Dude,
Nothing.
I
I was doing like a black guy. How old is she? She be 12? I'm so sorry. I feel
like
You've
terrible.
had two.
That was a good
You've
one.
had 2 thuds though. This
That was a good
episode.
one.
Couple
That was a
of-
great one.
Yeah, she be 12?
All right.
She.
Yeah.
I think an important thing to say also
Why are you being so fucking
Is-
artsy?
Fucking poignant Joe over here.
is that you walk around with this hard bark. I'm the great, I'm the point guard of fucking. But deep inside, all of us,
Yeah.
we are artist homos.
Yes.
And you don't want to say
Huge
you're an artist, but you are an artist. And so by nature,
Life
you're
of Chuck
very
got you in that
sensitive.
deal.
So you, Lewis, and you, Bobby,
Yeah.
have to
What?
give a little bit of leniency when someone is curt because they think of you
Curt?
as this.
This person's better good. I didn't watch it either. It's not that good. Why did Bobby
They
direct it?
think of
Also,
you.
did you know that COVID didn't actually happen in a lab?
Did you know that two lasers are real?
Did you know that if the tectonic plates are controlled by Israel?
They think of you as these hard, tough, ball busty guys, but
Yeah.
deep
Well, they are.
down, you're big fucking gay men.
Yeah.
And possibly more sensitive than even I am, who's like, oh, Joe's a fucking
no,
fit.
Nobody's more sensitive
Lewis?
than Joe.
No, you've
don't
cried.
know. I don't know.
You've cried.
Order of
When did I
sensitivity.
cry?
I've never cried.
Yeah, you have.
I
I bet
have.
you. I know.
I
I know what
seriously-
made you, I've watched you cry on Legion of Skanks with.
Yeah, you
Just
cried.
when I was hammered.
You cried at Life of Chuck.
I was hammered.
Life of Chuck, you cried?
Well, you know, I shed a little tear
I
thinking about my
legitimately
life at
have
the end of it.
serious emotional problems and can't cry.
Really?
Right.
Yeah.
When's the last time you let a good one out? Like a good one. Like the one where the tears are hot.
You cried.
Hot tear cries.
He made me cry.
Maybe with
Really?
I learned
He
how to play that
cried.
on the
He
recorder.
cried, and he made me cry.
When did I cry? Oh, a movie?
Hot tear.
Guys, we're doing bits. Can we just slow it down a little bit? I feel like we haven't been able to catch any bits.
Do you?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? We
Put
did
some
silent
Freight on.
trailers.
Well, that was fun.
We're doing. What are
Yeah.
you?
I'm saying we
you
gotta-
flip up. We got a new bit on the
He
reg.
goes, oh,
T-shirts.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we got a new bit.
Follow that
Dude, us doing trailers, silent trailers is a fun bit. We should maybe
Lewis-
get another trailer or two.
Lewis is the podcast prospector. Oh, that's gonna lead to a whole bit. Oh, keep following that bit.
Yukon Gomez.
Yukon Gomez is so funny. Oh, follow that voice. Oh, that's a whole vein of gold.
Oh, that's gonna be so many
Oh, jump into our nations.
Now let me show you. I'm letting you guys do a bit right now, as opposed to
This
just
is
yelling over it.
Point guard.
Fucking-
This is point
Sometimes
guarding.
you got to step back and say nothing, and that's it. That's everything.
Thanks for the fucking podcast lesson.
It's negative
again.
space.
Oh, boy. Well, that's gonna be 3 more bits.
And this isn't even that good of a bit. I'm just letting you guys go.
That's fantastic. Me and Bobby have a great time with it.
Prospect Gomez is my favorite new character.
Oh, that could be a whole show at Skagfest. Oh, jumping carnations.
Lewis is on his phone.
Lewis is back.
He's texting the merch company right now. Gomez. right now.
Yukon
Can we do a prospector shirt?
Yukon Gomez. Oh shit! Wow, that was a good one.
Let's do a trailer.
Are we doing another trailer?
What trailer?
The 4th of July. We know what this is about. Whose idea was this? Hold on, no.
punish them.
No, they need to be punished.
Play it. Let's try to do it.
It's
You
retarded.
understand though the
Dean
text
Gomez.
message now? You understand the text message?
What do you mean?
What I
But that's retarded.
reference it.
We know the movie.
Yeah.
If we all know the movie, it's not a fun thing to.
Are you gonna ever
No.
become? Are you ever gonna go back and deal with the pain of your childhood and why you're so
Yeah,
hurt?
I wrote a book called Knives and Spoons.
No.
It's available now.
right now.
It's #1 bestseller on Amazon.
Is it really?
It was, yeah, in comedy.
Is it available right now?
Right now,
It's
go
on
download it.
pre-sale. No, you can't.
I'm going to do the book. I'm doing the audio book. Where it's me,
No,
Jay, and Dave all
you're not.
doing Lewis
I'm doing
voice.
the audiobook, but what I think about doing at Skankfest is you guys reading excerpts from
As
it
Lewis?
as Lewis, like having my friends.
Do it on Sunday, and I'm
100%.
in.
Let's go.
Can I get a copy of my reading first so I can get it right and I don't fail in front of people because I have
Yes.
What are you,
dyslexia.
Floyd Mayweather?
I think Joe can't do a
I suck
Lewis
at reading
voice.
live.
What?
I used to have to do that at AA meetings and just.
They go, come on, you want to make me drink again.
I don't think Joe can do a good me voice, so.
Yeah, you
I
can.
don't think Joe can do a good me voice.
What are you, Batman?
What is that?
I'm Batman.
Lewis.
Baby James, brush your teeth.
But I'm going for a
Bobby,
real
you gotta
voice.
fucking get up in the morning, suck your own dick, drink your own cum, run your fucking eyeballs, and wake up.
That's him reading my email thing. No, the bit fuckface. This wasn't my idea, but the bit in general is you make fun of whatever the movie is. It doesn't matter if you know what the movie is.
It's better with a not movie.
All right, hit play
let's go.
and
Let's
let
go.
Dan make a.
4th of July. Like, Joe's just trying to get a free promo
mean,
right
my
I'm
now.
God.
not.
What's
I was
happening?
trying to go. Oh, look at this. It's about a faggot with glasses. You dummy. I'm point guard.
Is that your movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Are you
what
not
we're
paying
watching.
attention?
We're
Bobby.
literally watching Joe's
It's Joe's movie.
Hold on.
I
Run,
thought.
run,
Wait a minute.
run, run.
I thought he was doing.
Start from the beginning.
Oh, so now it's a good idea.
Now it's good.
What's-
Well, 'cause
what's
I saw
the-
something that I want to make fun
Dan,
of.
what- Dan.
You got a bit in your
All right, Lewis has got one
Dan,
lined
what's
up.
the Tom Hanks movie?
I'm gonna get
I mean, Tom Cruise movie.
Philadelphia.
Come on.
The Tom Cruise movie. Isn't that
All the
4th
right moves.
Top
Born
Gun.
on 4th of July.
Born on.
This is 4th of July.
yeah.
I was in this.
Let's see.
Yeah, Bobby's great in it.
Let's see.
All right, Lewis has one. Don't say
In a
it.
world where there's not good lighting in a movie.
That was fun.
In a world where the guy who jerked off in front of people
He
helps
goes-
people not jerk
He
off.
goes,
in
what do you
front
mean I can't jerk off in front of you? And Joe goes, because I don't like it. I don't know. It's just like a
Joe,
live
why are you in the
food.
shadows here?
Yeah.
This dialogue is: should we cut Lewis out of this movie?
Oh, look at you jamming, dude.
It's the lighting on the screen,
It really looks. If you with silent, it actually just seems like the life of Chuck.
which came before. Hey! Look at that guy.
Fat Bobby.
Look at that fan. The fan. I'm
Oh, look at that thing on the back of my
Oh,
neck.
wait, is this the whale?
I
So
don't
anyways,
like you.
Karen's gonna go on the road with me. It's okay.
Why am I with this guy?
Trust me. It's
Why am
fine.
I with him?
It's okay if she goes on the road with
Karen's
me.
never gone on the road with me.
Karen's
That's
sucking
what
his
they
dick
say.
right here.
Hey, I need heroin. That's just what. Hey, Tony V. Just shout out Tony V.
Nick
Look, the
Paulo.
Apollo.
Look, there's no blacks up here.
He goes, it's great. I can say it with a hot eye.
He's like, put me in the movie. This way, no, it'll
Ah,
never.
God damn it, you brought it black.
And a ginger. They had to stay in the side house. All right, well,
I guess
looks
we
like a
hit the
lovely
wall
family.
here.
We lost steam.
Lewis, did you see the movie?
This movie?
Yeah.
No, I would never watch the movie that I was cut from.
No.
Infuriating.
Really?
Swear to God.
Weird.
What did they
They
tell you?
cut me from the movie. I watched my scene for an hour and a half, which is on repeat.
And James is like, I want to go to bed.
I think
no,
that was
it's
a,
right here, James.
I think that was a
Right here.
damn fun bit.
See me get on that car?
He watched a scene that was cut, won't watch a special through. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, that.
Remember, can we tell a story about your other special where you were like, can you watch this and tell me what you think?
What?
Remember? You don't remember that?
No.
Lewis is like, this is my new special. I just shot it. I hope you can watch it. Give me some note. Let me know what you think. It comes out like 4 days. He sends it to me. It's video. Lewis walks on stage, takes the mic out of the mic stand. It cuts to Lewis walking on stage, taking the mic out.
What?
It's like a double cut of him taking the mic immediately. Like 10 seconds in, I'm like, dude, you're taking the mic out twice. He's like, fuck! I didn't even notice that. You remember that?
My first special?
Yeah.
Louis Jacob.
It was the one.
He doesn't watch this shit.
Because you
I
were
was like-
wearing different pants in the second part of the thing, and he goes, son of a bitch.
It's literally like this is the mic, and he's like, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? I'm like, I'm 7 seconds in. You're like, shit, this is about to go out like this.
I saw that with my book. The fucking there's a typo in your
No shit.
blurb. Your what do they call it? The
Blurb.
forward.
Oh, you wrote the
You
forward?
wrote the forward, yeah.
Preface.
You fixed it? You should've left
The publisher sent it to me
God.
with the typo. Like, this is the book. There's a fucking typo on the first paragraph. I was like, "What are you doing?" I flipped. I flipped out.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Show
You
us
go, in
how.
all my years of writing, in all my years of
Question
being
mark,
public.
question mark, question mark.
We're never going to get this in a festival.
Come on. I'm trying to get into several book fairs. That's how I'm going to fucking make my money
Scholastic.
back. I want kids taking their $10 and buying knives and spoons.
I think we had some good laughs in that 4th of July trailer. You can buy it at louisck.com. Let's pull up the Tom Dustin Portrait of a Comedian trailer real quick.
Is that still making money for you?
Big time.
I hung out with Tom.
4th of July?
He's the man.
I was just down in
didn't make any
fucking Key West.
US? It's
How fun was that?
He was the best, dude. 80 days sober.
nice.
Or so he says.
That's crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check out the movie.
No, Tom's hilarious. We might be helping him put together a Key West Comedy Festival.
Oh, that's
The
awesome.
Key Westival.
It's a terrible name. We're
not watching the
convince
trailer for a
him not to
documentary.
have that name.
We don't really have to watch the
What's the
trailer.
name of the festival?
Key
He wants to
Westival.
call it Key Westival, and I was like, great idea.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Well, what's
No.
your idea? Skank farts? Skankfest. I wish.
Skank
I'd
Fe-
give anything to change the name.
Skank Fox
I'm
is
pitching
cool.
the movie to investors and a lady producer. I'm like, all right, so here's the movie, Skankfest.
And then she
she's
goes,
like,
do you mind if I
what?
take down my hair and take off my glasses?
It's the Palooza.
Yeah. Sorry, it's Soggy Pussy Festival. And she goes, why did you call it that? He goes, we're on the podcast called The Soggy Pussies.
I'm on the phone with lawyers and accountants saying Skankfest over and over again. You should have named it Comedy
Yeah.
Fest.
That's like when the network, remember, it was Glory Hole?
Oh, yeah.
And I was on, I forget, some
Oh yeah, you
Fox
changed
show.
it after like a week.
Well, I was on
Red-
a
were you on
show. They
Red
were
Eye?
like, they read it. They were like, yeah, you can see him on the. I can't say that on TV. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna change that.
Join the riot. Welcome to Butt Fuck. Welcome to Butt Fuck Podcast.
We've been coming in this studio for fucking 20 years.
I've been coming in your wife for about.
Whoa, dude, do not do that.
That's not cool.
No, he can do that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you can.
No, I'm just saying it's coming in hers.
Barren.
Yeah.
It's dead. I don't have to worry about a fucking maniac child coming out of
Or,
it.
but if you did.
Oh, I'm ever did.
Oh, my.
Oh, I want to address something on the show.
Oh, please, Joe. We love just addressing instead of just having fun and talking.
Yeah, let's not hang out.
Go ahead, Joe.
No, let's do a
Address.
press conference.
No,
it's
hang
serious
on one
Joe.
second. I like serious Joe. Go ahead, address it.
The name of the show, The Regs, has nothing to do with how often the show comes out, you fucking nitwit.
No, they know that. They're making a joke. They're making a joke about us being irregular, which it's called.
Which is funny.
I don't think anybody literally thinks it's called The Regular Podcast. We're the regulars.
No, I think they do.
No.
No.
No. I don't think you're.
Joe, you're
No,
gonna,
you have
you're
to
gonna
not
get
read
torched in the comments now.
You could have
Hey
not read
guys,
that.
Never mind.
fired off. I'll be laying in my
Never
hotel
mind.
bed reading these. Hey
Well, they're
guys,
like-
as I scroll with all the lights and curtains closed in a doom spiral, I'm reading these.
I
Light them
know.
up, everybody.
What a dumbass, everyone.
I'm doing a bit. It's a bit, guys.
Serious Joe?
Of course they know. They never get anything way
He goes,
super
hey,
wrong.
This podcast is called The Rigs because we all dump regularly, right? We all take shits at a regular time. Fall always feels like a reset, so why not reset your mealtime routine? Factor meals, baby. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Please.
Now that I kind of had the travel season is upon me. It's like nonstop now.
Yeah.
Factor meals. Just order it. It's in the refrigerator. There's no like, what are we gonna eat tonight? It's
And you-
this.
the best
and
part
this.
is you don't have to. If you don't want to, you don't have to do like a cleanup.
Yes. And
Cleanup
you just
is
make
the
it.
worst.
Also, here's the thing with me is now that I'm in my 40s, I need vegetables. I can't just be having.
Yeah, you do.
I just can't be eating crap all the
Yeah, you're not going to go buy vegetables. You're not going to go pinch a pepper. Is this fresh? You don't know anything about that.
Pre-prepped, dietitian-approved meals ready in just a few minutes. And this fall, they're bringing you a wider selection of weekly meal options, including premium seafood, salmon, and shrimp. No extra cost. 90% of customers say that Factor helped them live a healthier life, and Factor can help you too. Eat smart at factormeals.com/regs 50 off. That's the full. I'm not
A
joking.
lot.
That's a big promo code. Regs with a Z 50 off. This is like a treasure map. I'm not sending you a missile launch code. But if you do use the code Regs 50 off, you get 50% off your first box.
I like the word off.
Off.
It's kind of sexy.
Oh, get it all.
All right. Now,
All right. Plus free breakfast for a year. That's the code REGZ 50. You have to use the numbers. Launch. Regs 50 off.
Get delicious, ready-to-eat meals delivered with Factor Offer valid for new factory customers with code and qualifying auto-renewing subscription purchase.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Do not miss any of the excitement this football. It's good to be right.
Dude, I read a Reddit thread today. You guys know Peyton Ruddy? Have you met this guy, Peyton Ruddy?
No.
Very funny Austin comic. You don't know him?
Yeah, he opened for you at Mothership.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
Very funny.
He sent me this thing. He's like, "Do you do this bit?" He does a bit. Doesn't matter the bit. He does a bit about whatever, and then he opened to me, and then someone saw him again, and they swear to God, he's doing a word-for-word bit that I did, but they just saw him do it. So then this guy posts on Reddit a long thread. He's like, I know comedians share material, but this guy...
No, by the way, no
comedians... Exactly.
Hey, you gonna do that
like,
thing about your dad dying? Can I do it?
And he's like, maybe Joe bought it. Like, I'm like, yeah, I bought a bit off my opener, and let him keep doing it.
You go, hey, that little thing right there, how much is it going to cost that I can take that thing to St. Louis?
But you read the thread, and it's important to read these things sometimes because you realize that not everybody, not even the majority, but there is a large amount of complete fucking tards.
Yeah, well, I found out recently that 54% of Americans can't read above a 6th grade reading level.
And 35% of them are here.
But you know what? When I did Conan for the first time...
I don't know.
He wrote a book.
Matt did.
When I did
Conan... help her.
I wrote a book, too.
Yeah.
We're the only two people. We're the only two people that have...
And by the way, let me say,
you guys are published authors.
I wrote the majority of the book. The majority of it.
You did on a typewriter?
Yeah.
No, on my computer.
Yeah,
my co-writer, and I love him, God bless his soul, but he just wasn't capturing my voice.
On a typewriter.
Oh.
Did
he have to come live with you for a month to get the experience?
No, it was sounding like somebody was writing a book about me in first person.
I would
with no emotion.
I kind of like the idea of like a Jane Goodall studying gorilla kind of angle on you.
I'm Afro-Latino. That's actually legitimately racist.
I hate that.
No, it's not. You can't do that.
Yeah.
You can't go around being fucking... Yeah. Oh, my God, he does have chimp strength. Cancel.
Chimp strength. That's the special name.
Oh!
Chimp strength.
That's good.
But I'll tell you, Joe, when I did Conan, when I put out... What
is this, the 80s?
Fucking asshole over here.
Pretty sick.
Just throwing in your credits.
I did a couple times, too.
Well, the reason is because it tells the story. They put it on YouTube.
When I did Funaticos on Comedy Central Mobile back in the day.
That's not even a real thing.
It was.
What is it?
Funaticos?
Was it Japanese?
They go, next comedian, a real-ass dude.
Welcome to Funakofus.
Funakofus. Number one.
How funny he was huge in Japan.
Yeah, they go, you can't go to Tokyo with Lewis. He gets mobbed. Legit mobbed. They try to touch his face. Yeah, I don't know what it is over there.
He's like Bob Sapp.
They think his mustache is magical. They try to touch his face. It's fucked up.
Tokyo MTV Raps.
Okay. But in the comments on the YouTube thing, it was like, he stole this entire act from John Mulaney, word for word. I heard him do it this summer at this Comedy Central show, and it was like, I opened the Comedy Central show with that set. And the guy just watched it. Mulaney was on later and was like, oh, this guy took his act from Mulaney.
Remember? Well, sometimes that happens.
Yeah. That's what's happening in this
Somebody will come up to you after a show and be like, dude, that bit about this was so good. And I'm like, that was the opener. You don't even correct him. You're like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, I've been working on that for a while.
That happened to me this weekend.
Really?
Yeah, somebody came, dude, I love that bit. And I was like, no, it was Big J's.
That's so funny.
A guy emailed me today. That black people versus N-words, fucking awesome. And I like your...
He goes,
dude, that was so funny. I'm watching The Office with James, and in episode 2, they have to have sensitivity training because Michael repeats the black people versus N-words bit in The Office.
That's very funny.
They also say F-A-G-G-O-T.
Oh, yeah.
TV show. A bunch.
Yeah.
The
Office was ballsy as fuck.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, great.
We're watching. Me and James are watching it now.
I did Letterman.
And his mom's trying to watch Abbott Elementary with him. I'm like, this is just black, a less funny Office.
Janelle James.
Yeah. She's...
Isn't there a new Office out?
Yeah, it's called The Paper.
The Paper with Alex Edelman.
Yeah.
Edelman's on it?
Yeah.
I like Alex.
He's like one of the main guys.
The main guy. All over.
He's not the main guy. He's like one of them.
Yeah. All over the subways.
Wow. Nice. Good for him.
Dude, that friend.com thing is creepy as fuck. I've shown it to you before.
Oh, there's...
O'Reilly Auto Parts. I'm back.
Woo. You do not deserve
that was good enough, but that goes in the middle. It's neutral now, boy.
I like this on fire, dude.
What?
Stuntman walk.
You fall down the stairs.
I'm on fire in a very specific way.
I've been having a tough time with it.
Oh, my earphones keep on going out.
You've been having a tough time with what, Joe?
Comedy on this episode.
No, you're killing
What are you
Joe.
talking about? You just had 2 strikeouts.
You,
You didn't home run.
you got the bomb dinner taken away. That never happened.
Thanks, guys. This is really helping.
I had to take it away, dude. Really.
Oh, I
That,
saw
that,
Nate- I
that
saw Nate at
AI
the garden.
shit. That AI. What's?
I saw Nate at the garden. We were both trying to change topics.
By the way, it was this.
By the way, Nate at the garden or AI? You guys choose.
Nate at the garden. Then we'll go to AI later. AI is
AI would
evergreen.
bum me out.
It will.
Why? Why would it bum you out?
It's going to take us all
It's
over.
not gonna take
control the
rules.
weapons, and then everyone's going to have to fight each other.
But not our
Not
kid.
me. I'm very friendly to my AI.
I love my AI.
I don't think you're up. And he goes,
Thank you, Lewis. I will spare you.
I love.
I will spare you in the end.
I love my AI.
You saw Nate at the Garden?
Saw Nate at the garden.
pretty cool.
I was with him 2 weeks ago. He's like, I'll be in New York. I'm like, I'm off that weekend. Let's hang. And then I sent him a nice text post Emmys. Not a word.
Really?
Yeah, he's a busy guy.
Hey, he's my son's godfather. He's got to return that day.
So you went, who, did Chris Rock do a set or Jimmy Fallon?
Jimmy Fallon.
James.
How was Jimmy?
Ebenezer Fallon.
How was it?
Yeah, it's
No.
like, yeah, it's like fucking, he's like a realtor. He just comes out and he goes,
He's fine.
He goes, this kitchen is going to knock your socks off.
Did he do jokes or sing?
He did stand up and then he closed with a guitar bit. And it was fine. It was entertaining enough. I understand why he's entertaining. He's got a stand up.
Yeah,
Did you
if
get
want a
tickets?
honky tonk band.
Did Nate give you tickets?
No, I bought tickets. It was a nosebleed.
That's so funny. Nate goes, yeah, you can watch from up there.
Of course he gave me tickets.
Hey,
Good
there's
seats?
a guy named
Yeah, it
Lewis.
was on the floor. It was like 6 rows back.
He tells security, he goes, hey, if there's a guy named Lewis coming around with his kid saying I'm his godfather, just keep him away.
No, I mean it was awesome. No, James is so fucking excited. I got emotional. The opening package, it's like all the old videos
yeah,
of
I
Nate
saw
at the Broadway Comedy Club, like
Crazy.
young Nate, and it's just like news. People are like,
Did you cry?
He goes,
I almost did.
You did?
I almost left. Chuck did.
It's so Nate's videos like, and I got rid of all those friends. He goes, and I shed all of them.
That was just like a moment where you like watch your because like look, I'm friends with Shane, but Nate's like a fucking brother. Like
Yeah.
Nate was, we were neighbors and he's my son's godfather. We were fucking.
You picked a good godfather.
I know.
I picked Colin.
That's funny. He goes, I don't know what you want me to tell you. Your fucking dad's dead. Now I control you.
Yeah.
I don't know. You better get good. You better fucking Lexico's.
We're gonna pizza. We're gonna pizza.
Hey, I hate to call and tell you, but your fucking parents died in a car accident. Now you're mine.
But what a pro, dude. I mean, so good. It was, and then his father opened, which was awesome.
Yeah.
Magic.
Yeah, he did magic, but very funny. Like, so the big trick, there's a big trick at the end, which is a great trick.
Because
But
they conceive Nate.
it's like 15 minutes of like lead up of him just being funny.
Yeah.
Like it's comedy magic, but it's like clean and just like just
It's
it was
great.
just fucking great, dude. Steven Bargatze's so good. And then it was Julian McCullough was hosting. which
Shout
was
out
awesome.
Julian.
It's so funny because Julian's not really a clean comic, so you just see him doing what he's like. He's just soullessly
It's like
having
when
to be
you know
clean.
what's funny? It's like when a sex addict becomes religious, and you go, "I know you just want to fucking suck," and they go, "I think family is pretty important," and you go, "You just want to be covered in cum right now." And you know what I think about that is
Because Julian's hilarious.
he's just grabbing the mic. He's like,
Dude, any kill, by the way. Julian's murdered.
Yeah.
so fucking
So funny.
I love
Then
Julian.
it was Steven, then it was Fallon. And I shouldn't say, he was great in his own way. The
What was
audience loved it.
Was the pop big for Fallon? Did
Yeah.
they do like a?
Huge.
Did he do like a ladies and like a Undertaker, like a dong, and then it's Fallon on stage? Was
No,
there
he
like
did bro.
That'd be sick.
NBC.
None of that.
Okay.
But then Nate came out and did like maybe an hour and 10.
He's got a great AI bit.
No, AI bit's great. And then his new closer, it's a family thread text between him and his family. Fucking, like, gonna be classic.
Yeah.
Gonna be a classic,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
a bit, certain bits you just, like, talk about? Like,
Sure.
that's gonna be a fucking big one. Really good. Then we went backstage. James is, like, backstage.
And
at the Garden.
they went, and who are you?
What's your name?
Hey, one of the cooks got back here with his kid.
Here's an autograph for your kid. I wrote it on a star.
I brought Max to the Pussycat last Monday to see his godfather.
We got in pretty easy. 2 drinks, well worth
We
it.
sat up in the balcony. We got the VIP.
So was was James just shitting his pants? Was he like this?
Pretty cool to go to Madison Square Garden and go right to the back.
Yeah, I mean, literally, they came out and got us. It wasn't like, and then we went into his dressing room. Then Nate
Was he in his hyperbaric chamber?
Nate.
With a cross on it.
Yeah, he goes, sorry, I was just doing my meditation.
Comes out and people just put a robe on it.
Yeah.
I'm always damn.
My very special guest, Jesus Christ. It's really
He
Jesus.
goes, oh, He goes,
Oh shit, he got Jesus.
it's pretty crazy when your dad is gone. I'm not going to cuss because I know Nate doesn't like it. What am I, the devil? All right, anyways, we had a lot of fun.
I was known to
So
hang
there
out
I
with
was. There I was, rising from the dead.
And he goes, we talk about white, keep it going for Julian. Speaking about white-knuckling prostitutes, I miss Mary Mac.
So James was thrilled.
He was thrilled. Yeah, so cool.
Did he get merch?
No, we didn't ask for any.
Come on. You didn't get him a fucking hoodie?
You gotta get him a Nate hoodie.
I got Max a Shane hoodie. He fucking lost his mind.
Yeah, dude.
I lost his mind.
If my son lost his mind over another man's merch, I'd disown him and I'd fucking.
Okay, what are you, a
smack his mother in the
samurai?
face.
You live by
Right.
Bushido code? He's his fucking, it's his goddamn godfather.
breathe.
Hey, just get him that's cool. You can like wear his shirt and be like, I know someone,
No.
I know so.
He's fine. He has the memory
Max
of hanging out
Max,
backstage.
Max, Shane talked to him, took the phone. Hey, man, you know what? He was talking about
Yeah.
football and all that. 'cause
Hey, Dad's gay.
He's on the O line. Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking just like. Then the next night, Max goes, "Hey, can you please put Shane on?" He was with his girlfriend, and
It's Shane's ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. You go, oh my God. Max, how you doing? He goes, hey, why your girl here? Hey, why your girl here?
Just kissing her?
Yo, why am I about to get top with your hoodie on, dude? She's about to suck me off wearing your merch.
Why's my kid a Southern wigger?
I don't know, because it would be awesome if, Max, watch this clip. Become that.
Become a wigger. Your dad, it'll kill your dad.
It'll kill your father faster than the weight ever would have.
Oh, dude, if my kid was a wigger, I'd fucking.
He comes in, he's like, oh, hell no, Dad. Hey, the only thing regs about y'all podcast is y'all don't drop on time. God damn it, he's really roasting.
Yeah.
So, Nate, you guys saw Nate. Were there other big celebrities there that James was, like, blown away by? Like, Fallon's
Rock?
big.
No, he doesn't.
Fallon, he must have flipped out about Fallon. No,
No, he doesn't care.
Fallon's a nice guy. I got a picture of Fallon holding Max as a.
No, James said to me when Fallon was on stage, he's like, Dad, why is this guy more famous than you? You're funnier than him. And I was
Oh, hell yeah.
thank you.
That's got to feel good.
Feels great.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I got to go perform for 103 people at brokerage
Go.
tonight.
Funny you say that. I'm going to need that energy in Times Square when I have you handing out tickets. So keep this same energy outside. I need you to pass these out.
103 is not bad.
At brokerage.
Oh,
It's a small club.
sold out.
Yeah, there you go.
great club.
Brokerage is great. I just
Great
did it.
I love it.
club.
It's fun as hell.
Yeah, I've never done brokerage. I've always done governors, which is
Brokerage
always
is my
great.
favorite room.
So
It's my favorite room.
tight.
It's fucking great.
Different
so-
type of people.
Paco opened up, and then also Scott Chaplin. It was such a funny moment because the owner James is like a fucking real deal, like mobster Guido. He's the
Yeah,
man.
he talks to you with like tucking his pinky ring. He goes, "How'd you get out of here?"
He wears a full suit.
Yeah,
When I was there, Max came up at the end and like closed it out and just said goodnight with me.
that's fine.
And James was like, "Is that your first time on stage?
Yeah,
Write him a check. I want to pay him right now."
that's fun.
And he goes, "Give me 200." And he gave Max 200. Yeah, that was your first gig. And
Bobby's like, yoink.
Yeah, he goes, "Well, commission."
I was annoyed. $100 more than I got.
Yeah.
But it was so funny. There was like,
What was the energy backstage like? Like
Quiet.
Nate's.
Electric.
Well, I don't know. It's
no,
Madison
they were.
Square Garden.
Nate makes them bring in an 85-inch television so they could watch golf backstage. I swear to God.
And the writer.
Yeah.
Was there a lot of praying?
Did you see any Bibles getting passed out?
But no, I mean,
we had
James.
to pray on Torgasm. I assume you have to pray on.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
I told you that before.
You wait,
don't remember.
Dane made you pray.
I don't
Well,
remember
we
that.
always like, hey man, let's have a good show.
They prayed for Bobby. They were like, let's hope he makes it through.
No, I was actually in shape in that time.
We were hot.
Yeah.
Hot Bobby.
Yeah, man, I miss those G's.
Yeah, I mean, but that is cool for James to go backstage at again Madison Square Garden.
It's great.
To see Nate.
Love it.
I want to play with. He's playing with that, so I want to play with this.
Yeah. But yeah, it was incredible. I mean, I'm so proud. Like legitimately, like fucking watching him blow up the way he's blown up. He's like telling me about his plans for his amusement park.
It's fun.
It's crazy.
I told him to buy a baseball team. I said, skip all this childish shit.
Yeah.
Buy a Major League Baseball team.
That'd be fun. But
Have-
that's
you can
probably
afford
and
a
have
Major
paid
League Baseball team.
What's that?
Can't afford a Major League Baseball
I know,
team.
but he could buy a percentage.
Sure.
he could buy like
He
a.
definitely could buy a good percentage of
He
it.
could buy like a lingerie football team.
That'd be sick. He goes, y'all into bras and football? That'd be sick.
He could buy
He makes them
Savannah.
all wear full evening gowns.
Burkas. You bring the Middle East to bikini football?
You can't wear lingerie anymore on this team.
I don't want to say it. What was his plans? Did he tell you about the coasters he's going to open?
He's talking about doing 2 different parks.
2 now.
Yeah.
East Coast, West Coast?
I don't know how much he wants to be.
Is he going to open Paris Nateland?
Maybe.
Is it Tokyo Nateland?
You can't. You're not allowed to speak French here.
He goes, only English. They go, Mr. Baguette, this makes no sense. The people of France would like to speak the francophone.
You can't say baguette. It sounds too much like faggot.
Say bread.
You gotta say bread. Why you only can serve Wonder Bread and oak croissants?
A loaf of bread.
Is he wasn't invited to the Saudi thing, right?
I think he goes on his own.
He goes on his own.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, the Sultan is like, I bring you in for your own thing. No blacks.
Did you see Greg Proops' tweet? He said the best take.
What?
Not a take. Joke. He said, how do you say the festival?
Riyadh.
I just got back from the Riyadh festival. Boy, are my arms chopped off.
Great joke.
That's great.
That's a good joke.
It's a good joke.
You see Crack Amigo's rap?
Oh, I love
yeah.
it. Yeah,
I
we're
think
premiering
everyone
it tonight on Skanks.
Everyone in comedy saw that. That was like the
So
alert
funny.
went around where they were like,
Well, some people are like, he's like, why is he gonna attack Burr's black wife? It's like, it's just a funny line. Like, Craig Amigo's not, he's the least racist person. He's a fucking wigger. He's just around black people. And I know him really well. Like, he doesn't give a shit at all. That's just the funny thing to kind of make fun of.
Yeah.
So I think some people got, like, annoyed with that.
He also had one of the funniest tweets I've ever seen. It was like a couple tweets ago. It's a visual joke. Can you pull up Crack's thing?
Craig Amigo rules.
With the skin colors? It's like one of the best tweets I've ever seen. Hold up. Pull up the Crack tweet, because it's a visual joke. You got to see it. I don't want to give it
Crack.
a...
he is. I hung out with him.
and
I hung out
funny.
the backstage at Skankfest, and
He's the man,
sweet.
dude. And he's performing this year. I'm glad that he like started doing shit just outside of comedy.
Yeah.
Like do like other like he roasted fucking Portnoy and he roasted fucking
just makes
Trump
videos.
and like now he's sort of expanding what he does to like which is it goes viral, dude. It's fucking his Portnoy diss was like super viral. Did you see
Really?
that?
No.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
do that one.
dude, you should play the Portnoy diss.
Well, we haven't
Well,
even
look
pulled
at
up the
his tweet.
fucking thing I asked for.
Well, they're retarded in the booth.
Who's pulling the stuff up?
Paco, he's logging into Twitter.
Wow.
Here we go. All right, do the one with the skin colors. It's very funny. I'm telling you, this guy's funny.
Imagine he toured with.
This isn't
Go to his tweets.
That's Instagram.
Just go to posts.
What is happening with our team?
Go
This is
down.
Twitter. I'm sorry. It looked like Instagram.
Go down.
It was a crazy like grid. They do that on
Yeah.
Twitter now.
Hold on. Keep scrolling, because he probably retweeted all the people tweeting this thing.
Keep going. Keep going.
You're going to see it. Don't
Dude,
worry.
the bars
Oh,
about
wow,
Pete
he's-
Davidson just fucking rule.
Pete's gotta have heard it, right?
Of course, they all heard it.
Is that what it's called? Bars?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bars.
Yeah.
Bars?
That's what you.
There it is.
Let's see. What does it say?
Do you agree with these rankings?
That's very funny.
I mean, that's like one of the funniest tweets
Very
of all
funny.
time.
Very funny. That's very funny.
Tell people what it is that are listening.
Oh.
It's a picture
Well,
of
it
all
says-
arms. It's like a white arm, and then like it gets progressively darker in skin tone. But it says
It's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6 arms going from white to black.
And it says, which is your
Which is your skin tone?
skin
Crack
tone?
Miko quote tweeted it and said, "Do you agree with these rankings?"
Yeah, and
1, 2,
6
3,
is the
4, 6.
darkest, and
Yeah.
1 is the lightest.
6 is
Very
Very
point.
funny.
I mean, it's very funny when
Joe.
you really break it down that way, guys.
Yeah. Well, Bobby wanted it for the listeners, and so I feel
Well, we all laughed at something that people are listening to.
like.
Well, most people are watching.
Guys, this sounds like
Yeah.
we need to take a break.
Yeah.
More people listen.
This sounds like we need to take a break for reads.
I read.
Plugs.
Plugs. Reads.
Plug it up. Plug it in. Let me begin.
That was good.
I
Go
came to
ahead.
win that on being that.
Oh, go back to the show. Guys, butt fucking or ass shitting?
What?
Do you like
I
butt
was-
fucking?
No, not really. Never really was a fan.
I like it if a girl likes it, and if she likes it, I'll never love her.
Hot. I'm hot.
You go,
Turn the
you go,
AC
"And
on
I'm
for a
out."
little bit.
Do you love that? She goes, I do. You go, well, guess what? There's the door.
I'll do it, but I'm never gonna fall in love with you.
I can never treat you like a human.
That is true. If you stick your dick in a girl's butt, you can't marry her.
What, you think if she lights up? She goes like,
Dude,
I think that,
I
that's
hooked
even
up with a
more.
girl once.
That's even more
The
reason.
butt
to marry
plug
her.
that she brought to hook up was the size of my fist.
Really?
I was like, that's crazy.
She goes, you got to get this in me just to get me started. I don't know if I can afford. I can't sexually.
Would you ever let a girl peg you?
No.
They're really into fingering my butt lately, and I got to be honest with you, I kind of like it.
Did you get
Kind of
into
like
it?
Yeah, I got into it. Yeah,
Because I like the only time it's ever happened, I've been like, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, but what finger and how far up?
I mean, it depends how small the girl is. If it's a guy, it's like pinky.
Yeah.
If it's
The guy's the thumb, and then you can wear them
if it's a tiny girl, it's 3 fingers.
whole hand. Go
Robin
in
has
there.
that great joke. He's like, I got pegged because I like to finger my ass. And it turns out a finger in the ass is the perfect size to be in your ass.
Well, I would never finger my own ass. That's fucking gay as shit. But a hot girl
Well, no,
sucking
who
your
said
dick
fingering their own
and
ass?
licking
What are you talking
licking your balls while she fingers your ass.
You made
The
it
what?
sound like he fingers his own ass. I want to be clear.
It's a joke.
Girl fingers his ass.
We got it.
Oh, okay.
I think Lewis.
Well, I told my buddy's bit, and you went right into like, whoa, I wouldn't finger my own ass. Nobody said anything
It's
about
your
fingering your own ass.
it's your butty.
I was just gonna let it. I saw how excited you got about it, and I just wanted to let it go. I was like, let it fucking rip, dude.
So how does she do it? How do you know how she
Yeah,
perfect?
you did that.
You
Fucking.
did that
One
way
finger,
perfect.
I mean, I'm assuming it's the middle finger. I can't see.
Nothing makes you.
How do you know
feel-
she's doing that?
By the way, nothing makes you feel more childish than the first time it happens. You go, don't do that, don't do that, and they go, what?
Yeah,
And then by the time you get in your 30s, you go, hey, try it.
I would love to tell you that I hate it, but
No, I say take my temperature, baby.
You go, that's what you. I want to leave it in there.
Yeah.
You like it and you like a finger in your butt?
I mean, I haven't had a finger in my butt since the 80s, but when I had it, I loved it.
it was great.
You did the 2 times.
Well, there's some girls that
Fucking 80s.
if they have
How
a
old-
sharp nail, like that's a problem. But if
Yeah.
they can if they know how to fucking
The second time the girl did it, she squirreled too hard for the butthole, and I was like, what are you doing? She's like trying to get in there, and I was like, hey, hey, hey,
I
hey.
have girls that have licked my asshole, and you're like,
Eat
you're
my
a,
Whoa.
you're a fucking savage. But I literally
Go sit outside next to my trash.
Dude, what I do now when I get my dick sucked is I lean my legs back and I hold behind my knees.
What? You present?
That's not presenting.
Yeah.
That's gaying.
He goes, hey, so since we're here, if you're gonna have an iced tea, why not an Arnold Palmer?
Holy shit!
Why not feel like a little butthole, get a little tart?
Yeah.
Mm.
You like in your asshole eating.
I
Shut up.
don't.
Back in the 90s,
I would never do it now to anybody. That would be terrible.
did you ever get? Didn't you?
But back in the day, it was
Didn't
my
you
thing.
get your butt ate where your face was against the wall?
Being on all
No, I
fours,
used
dude,
to-
you have to look. You can only do it with your legs in the air. You can't be on all fours.
You have to be like
No.
yeah, you have to be like an old, you have to be
that's-
like an old sheriff. You can't give your back to the door.
That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong.
Dude, I wouldn't trust
Getting on.
it.
I used to. I arched my back.
Oh, fuck. You're pushing into it.
I gave her a cum spot.
Yeah, I'm ashamed to say it, but luckily we're just the four of us talking right now.
Man, this isn't
no,
going
but this is
anywhere.
going out live.
I thought we'd do a break after the.
No, there's no
plugs.
Oh my God! Don't we do a decompression break?
Oh no! More coffee.
You don't feel weird holding your legs back?
No.
Do you spread? Do you ever just get in between and spread it open a little bit?
No.
Do you try to nudge her towards, or do you just roll
I
back?
just
Did you
I
give her
kind of
the-
just roll back until my asshole's in the air. I'm like, come on, you know what I
goes,
Well,
want.
when she's
trying
licking
to
you,
follow it.
but is she listening to the? Are you giving her asshole radar where it's like, oh God, oh God,
Oh, you're on my
right there,
radar.
right there, right there, right there.
She goes, oh, we got something big coming up. He goes, oh yeah, what is
Bong,
it?
bong hole.
It's gonna be in my, it's gonna be in my butt.
Remember the old joke, Wong Ho? What's he mean, wrong hole? Remember that?
No.
Nope.
Well, it's a golfer. I think the professional golfer. He goes to Asia and he gets a hooker, and the whole time she's yelling Wong Ho, Wong Ho. And then he comes back to the States. He's playing in the tournament, and he hits the tee shot, and it goes into the hole, and he starts screaming Wong Ho, Wong Ho. And the Japanese tourist goes, "What's he mean, wrong hole?"
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah.
So when you get fingers in your ass,
Finger.
have you
Finger.
just finger? You never,
Not multiple fingers.
never.
And I would never
wore.
get pegged. That's crazy.
That's wild to bring out equipment.
However, if she
You
did
go
attach,
like, what do you?
if she attached a finger-like
That's fun.
strap on,
She goes,
That's
what
how
about
I
that?
feel. I want like a pencil-sized strap-on.
No, you want a big one. You want
no,
a
but
big
I can't have a girl fucking me in the ass, like fucking grab me by my neck and
I would
fucking
fight her.
But you
me-
can see the
call me
tips
gay in my ear.
The second she grabbed my hair, I'd just be like, just hear me like fucking reach back.
Grabs Lewis by the back, cups to the back of his neck.
She goes,
fucking
you're,
fish
she
hooks
goes,
me.
You're fucking mine. Lewis goes, am I? I'm under your control.
Yeah, you can't have a girl have that much
Dude,
power.
if you
Was it
heard
like-
the slapping of thighs,
Oh, it's
you'd be
terrible,
like,
dude.
You can't break up with that girl.
I'm getting clapped up
Dude,
right now.
dude, moaning while there's something in your ass
You
is
go,
gay. You gotta be silent. There's no moaning.
You gotta grunt. You can grunt. Yeah.
Oh I'm a man.
You gotta treat it like you're eating an overcooked steak. You go, I'm chewing, and I'm getting my meat.
You can't be like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, my fuck, you got him in a fucking
You can't say fuck me.
No.
I yell "fuck my pussy" and I wear my wife's shoes. What are you talking about? I'd like getting pegged if it was like a really realistic dick and she had like small tits and facial hair.
So you want to get fucked by a guy?
I like what you're saying there.
Yeah.
If she could actually shoot cum.
It feels like a cookie day. It feels like a
I would say that would be fun. Look, if there was a strap-on that you had like a little squeeze thing that shot
Movie jizz.
Dude, getting filled up.
I would like to feel
You go, hey, can you pull out? Listen to me drain.
What if you feel it in your throat?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Well, I've said this for years, and I really am jealous.
You're gay?
I don't want to suck a guy to completion, like I say sometimes. But I am jealous that we don't get that satisfaction of the.
Well,
You want a firework finale.
Squirt is piss.
Not always.
You want a girl to nut. You
It
want
would
a
be
girl
fun.
to be like,
Because you never fully believe that. It's kind of like a man never fully knows if a kid is his.
yeah, they do test.
He fucked her, but
Well, they have
the
tests.
test could be wrong or whatever.
Morty doesn't make eye contact with
Yeah,
Joe.
he goes, his dad coming home, and Joe goes, "What was that? What was that last part?"
But you, and a man also never knows if a woman really came.
So you want cum?
I
No,
want
when I
cum
have
in
when
my
I,
mouth.
ladies, if you're listening to this, just say you're coming, you fucking assholes. Why don't you verbalize it? I gotta guess.
Or they gotta go.
Well, sometimes they go, and you're like, oh, did they come or are they almost coming? Should I stop? Like, what are we doing? Just say, oh, I came.
Duh.
Yeah, my girl does that.
Physical signs. Like we're 13-year-old boys reading a.
What
This
is
is
it?
just Danny actually wanting to know.
Yeah, he
This
goes,
wasn't
"What
even for
does
the
it
show.
look like?" It's so funny. What does it actually look like?
I would never want something to come out of a vagina in my face.
Oh,
You don't like
want it.
squirt? Oh, I
hate
love
it.
squirt.
I hate
The
it.
soda? I find it all right. I'm a Mountain Dew guy.
No, dude, I
You
love
like squirt?
The first time I had squirt, I remember I was this chick who sold comedy club tickets for like a competing street team. And then like we like hate fucked each other because
Oh
we
my
were
God.
like
Oh, that's hot.
staring
Like
at
the
each other on
Hatfields and the
opposite.
McCoy.
She goes, "Caroline." I'm standing here. Caroline, standing. Yeah, Hatfield and McCoy is so funny.
And yeah, dude, I didn't know what squirt was, and I was fingering her and eating her out, and then she just started going.
Yeah, she pissed in your
And I
face.
thought it was piss. I know, but now we found out that it's mostly piss. But at the time, I remember I was like, "Oh, she's just pissing in my fucking mouth."
She's going, "Yeah, sell those tickets, fatso."
And then
She
I
goes,
was like,
pissed in his face, and he was.
but
all
I
like,
said nothing. I was like, all right, this girl just loves pissing in my face, I guess. And then I just kept on going.
You didn't even bring it up. You go, "Hey, you got a leak down here."
But it's not yellow. Here's the thing: if piss is yellow, right? When girls
she's
squirt, it's
dehydrated.
never yellow.
She might have drank a lot. Maybe she had nice hydrated piss.
Well, she was
But
blackout.
Where did she pee though? I
In
don't-
my face and on
no,
her
but
mattress.
like in your bed, your
Her
hot-
mattress.
her. Okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
I don't. I fucking. If you move
Away game.
the cleanup, having a cleanup.
Oh my
You have to
God.
have the
whole-
mattress cover.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to
fuck that.
reverse bukkake so bad.
What, just have women flick
In my
you?
eyes. Oh,
what?
blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they hold my fucking head like this, and then they're all just
Ugh.
right in me. On,
I had a girl one time. I was
Over me.
fucking her, and she came. She had an orgasm, and when she came, she shit like a Hershey's Kiss size.
you told this story on the pod
Did
the
I?
other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you picked it up,
Yeah.
you wrapped it in foil, and then you give it back to
No,
her.
that
made
was
it
my
dance.
joke. What the hell's going on here? I said that on this pod.
Relax.
Ooh. All right, you know what? Delete the old episode. New
Yeah.
bit.
Oh,
right.
make sure it's.
Whoa, that's another landmine. We got it. We're gonna redo bits.
I think we should do it like who can eat the most chocolate chip cookies on camera on mic.
We have cookies right here, Joe.
I know she
from
put the almonds in them.
from fucking
Walnut.
Red Lily.
Joe and his
The walnut.
Joe and his 5-year-old tastes. He can't have nuts
No.
in a cookie,
Yeah,
but he wants women to nut in his mouth.
It's gross.
The irony.
Good cookie.
It's gross.
you're a
What do you
good
mean?
cookie.
Let's
try it.
Not the
Just
cookies.
bounce everywhere.
A girl pissing in your mouth is fucking gross.
Actually, I'm only kidding. I'm gonna get an email. She's gonna be like, "I work so
She
hard."
goes, "I wanted to piss in your mouth, but now I don't want to."
RedLilyBaking.com.
"Oh, they're good.
Go support. Go support them.
You gotta support the Red
They're a wonderful company.
The Red Lily. We're gonna end late night."
Yeah, we didn't talk about that.
What?
Fucking the canceling and uncanceling of.
He goes, "He's gone." Just kidding. He's here on Tuesday. He's a little shook.
He's
about
back
it.
better than ever.
and he's a little sad about it.
His ratings probably went up.
Of
It was literally
Biggest
just nothing.
rating ever. Yeah.
Nothing. Yeah. It's only going to be a net positive for him in that show.
I think it went back down though. Right?
Yeah.
I would imagine.
It's fucking,
I'm
fucking
sure.
right wing Bobby over here. He can't just fucking let the man have it.
No, I just
But
the
they took
fact.
him away to bring him back, and then immediately everyone's
they
like,
all came back. Everybody came back to watch, and then they stopped watching.
yeah,
Again,
'cause that's what it is.
yeah.
Nobody
watches late night.
No one watches late night.
Nobody does.
It's done. It just is a thing that got evolved past.
Yeah.
You have YouTube. You have like kids watch streamers. They watch like the big ones like Kai Cenat
They
has like
watch-
Linkin Park on, and they're like, "That's fucking giant."
Real. They watch fucking.
That's what I mean.
3-minute
It's like
things.
it's giant. Like they don't care if someone goes on the Tonight Show to plug a movie. They care if he shows up at Kai Cenat's stream. If you see me in a black kid's living room, just showing up being like, "Hey, I'm on tour," that's how you know I made it.
Yeah.
There's just a bunch of chats going by on the side. We're old. We're already fucking too old. We're done. We're cooked. Back it up.
Dan's freaking out. Just let him keep going. Just let him keep going.
He goes,
when you don't give Dan anything back, he'll just keep on talking.
I go, guys, I gotta get out of here. You know what? I'm quitting the business. I'm gonna open a pizza shop.
It's just weird that he's very emotional. That guy.
Kimmel?
He gets fucking sad quick, and I'm a sympathetic crier. Like
Yeah.
I'm like
You're crying. You're
he's
watching
like-
at home
he's like-
crying.
he's like-
You go, why is he doing this?
I'm like, but it's not First Amendment. But he does care about the kids.
He goes, he does. I mean, he's kind of.
Yeah.
I might not agree with everything he says, but he's making
Somebody
a fucking
did
point.
die.
He's fucking, you know.
What about the wife though? That fucking that righteous gemstone.
Oh man!
Wow.
Big J said something about it to me when I did Legion of Skanks, and then I watched, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, he wasn't joking." That
Oh,
was
dude,
fucking
it-
wild.
yeah. fireworks and
it's
shit.
a little weird, dude. Like she hosted his podcast like
Yeah.
the other day, and she's just like making jokes and shit. You're like, aren't you sad? What is happening with you?
Dude, I would hope that Katie would be doing a Macho Man impression on Soder. if I got, dude, and she was up there going like, "Ooh, yeah," and you go, "I don't know, it's just weird."
My husband's dead. Dig it.
Yeah, she goes, "I'm gonna play with his dead toys." You go, "This is weird." Put the Macho Man down. I'm watching. Hey, stop it.
Yeah, it was a very weird.
It was odd.
She was like, I'm gonna make this 10 times better than it was.
Damn.
Like-
You go, "You think you can do me better?" I'd be mad at my wife if she was like,
Yeah, it was
"I'm gonna do
fucked
this
up.
better than
A
you."
woman?
Yeah.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Also saying she addressed her daughter in the thing. She's like, "And you, honey, I'm gonna be there." I'm like, "Why are you talking to her through us? Just talk to her."
Yeah, it was weird.
Very strange.
And her hugging Trump, that was a very delicious hug. Like she held him.
And him dancing during the song was also America the Beautiful.
It was crazy. This way, we were talking about Nate earlier. He's so smart
Yeah.
to not let everyone know he's a secret Republican.
It's pretty obvious.
But he's just so not political.
but
Like publicly, he's apolitical. He has his own beliefs behind
Exactly.
closed doors, and it's the fucking smartest way to do it.
A lot of people don't know he's Muslim, and I think that's pretty cool.
He's
I
what?
think it's pretty cool that he's Shiite.
Laura,
pretty restrict.
you're showing your face.
He goes, "Hey, I don't want to do this."
Nobody's fighting. Most comics aren't left or right. They're both.
There's a lot of comics that are
I mean, like
right-wingers. All the whole Austin scene turned in.
what comic doesn't believe that a woman should get an abortion if she wants? We need that,
Yeah.
especially early in our careers, or we'll never make it.
Bobby, what it is?
How many
we're all,
waitresses I'd be stuck with?
we're all dipshits. We're all people. Comics are all people that would have gotten fired if we had real jobs.
Yes.
Because they would have been like, "You can't work here. You're bad at this."
Not me, dude. I would excel.
No, you're the
top.
first out. You're the guy
Straight
that makes
to the
me
top.
feel better. Where I go, at least I didn't get fired on the first.
Well, we're really
Yeah, but no-
boring Joe. Joe's yawned, and I mean this like 80 fucking times in the
He needs
past 3
cookies.
minutes.
He needs his cookie.
What, are you
needs a
boring you? You don't
cookie.
have enough cookies? You
He's the
fucking
cookie
tired
monster.
asshole.
I have a 2-year-old boy.
Yeah,
Who's a cookie
that's
monster?
exhausting.
I've been up all night with him.
It is.
They can't get enough.
No.
He's a daddy can make that. I can't make that joke.
Yeah, you can.
Lewis is like, "Leave him with a chick for 4 days at a time. It's easy."
There it is.
He's
That's good.
auditioning for the
Skank.
Lewis book reading. We're pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Gentlemen, let's take a quick moment and thank my company, Body Brain Coffee.
The biggest dogs in the room.
You know what's up, dog.
I want to say shout out to the whole corporate office. What's up, Pam and billing? I want to say what's up to Mario.
All right, where were we? James
Where?
James went on a date, sort of.
What? Where at?
We went out to
Nate Bargatze.
Italian restaurant.
He goes, "Do you want to meet someone?"
He took
It was
him
a
out.
group. It was a group.
A group.
But it
How
was
many?
like the girl, like 7 of them.
7 women?
He's getting reverse bukkake. Joe's over here upset.
No, he went. He
We're
likes
not
the, he
sexualize
likes
the
the
children,
girl. She
please.
likes him back. 8th grader. He's in 7th grade.
Wait, really? He snagged an older bitch? Dude, 7th
Bitch.
to 8th grade?
What are you, a
is-
hip hop artist?
You know-
Come on.
Do you know?
Joe, I don't like what
She's
you're
a
doing.
fully grown woman.
James, let me tell you
She's really coming in. Filling out.
Let's just say I wanted to meet her mom when I met her.
Max took a girl on a date. He took her fishing Saturday.
Damn.
Yeah, took her fishing.
That's what he told you.
He
He
didn't
didn't
come
smell on
back.
his fingers. No, we went fishing.
And
No,
she
Mom,
said,
we're out there catching trout.
and the date said she's never had a Saturday.
Yeah. She goes,
Saturday.
Yeah.
That's good. That was
I
good.
liked it.
You're back, baby.
He's good.
You're back.
Yeah, that was good.
Saturday. Because
It's weird though because, like, he's
No,
killing it.
Good, dude.
We get Joe a fucking cookie.
God damn.
Get him a cookie.
Listen, I don't know why we went political out of nowhere, but we're back. Joe's all right.
Did James tell you? Because James is such a good-looking dude, right?
Yeah.
Charismatic, right?
What do you mean?
He's just a good-looking kid. James. So then, Paco, what? Just go get cookies.
Yes, he wants to cook. He's
What are you
kidding.
going to interrupt the show?
Oh my God,
We
he's
said
having
go
a-
get cookies.
He's
What does
having
that
a
mean?
fucking diabetic
For
spike.
everybody.
Paco,
He
we
walks
screamed.
into the fucking room.
Not for me. For
Do you guys really want me
There's
to
a
bring up that clip?
microphone back there.
Hey, do you guys really want me to play that
He's
clip?
the worst producer
I know
ever.
you guys brought up that clip. Do
Hey,
guys
you don't
wanna
want
play it?
sound on this clip, do you?
Yeah.
No,
you
we
guys,
don't.
want, you guys want your headphones to work?
Hey, do you guys want
Hey,
to hear this?
I'm just going to grab a little FaceTime real quick on the YouTube.
Hey, do you guys want me to put this out?
So Max was talking to this girl
Sure.
Oh,
on
and
FaceTime.
in Florida?
So then Max
this is brutal.
shows fucking James.
Don't do that.
Which look it, I was on the road with Tommy Pope this weekend.
Gorgeous
Tommy
man.
comes out in shorts and a tank top. Don's like, "Who's that?" I go, I won't let you see.
Hey,
Tommy
don't worry
Pope.
about him.
Because that's what you want. That's what you wanted. That's what you married.
Hotter, older
Exactly.
Italian.
That's exactly what I was 20 years ago when you met.
You were never as good
So-
looking as Tommy Pope.
I think I would run 98 Bobby against Tommy
You're
Pope.
out of your mind.
Bobby's not even as good looking as the Pope.
That was good. That was good.
That was
We're
all
good
right.
there.
That
We're
wasn't
gonna
that
massage
good.
it.
That
No,
was-
no,
that
no,
was-
no, no.
Calm down.
That was
for-
first. That was
I
forced.
forgive you.
All he had was the Pope. So Max showed. He said, "Hey, is my friend James?" And the girl wound up liking James.
Yeah, she's like, oh, he's cute.
Yeah. And Max was like, "What the fuck?" I go, "Dude, bitches.
Don't do that.
I go, "Bitches are bad."
But I will say, James shut it down. He was like, I told James, I was like, James, bros before host. That's the one lesson you got to learn. James is like, what's wrong with you? He like texted me, like, what's wrong with you? Why would you even say that to him when you know he likes you? And she like felt bad.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, shout out James.
Yeah.
James was
James is a
rock
good
star.
man.
Jimbo.
They're good friends.
Take you fucking.
Max was still crushed though.
Yeah,
Max
of
was
course.
happy.
I go, look.
By the way,
I go,
brothers.
James is exotic. He's very exotic.
Dude, one of my best. I
tall,
lived with
he's
one of my
lean.
best friends. Like the year after college, he moved down to Arizona, and there was this girl. My friend's girlfriend had a coworker that was like smoking hot, huge tits, and I was like, they came over to hang out, and I was like, really soldering it up, you know. And she was like,
What
"Who's?"
does that sound
I
like?
was like, blah, 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 blah. And then she just goes, "Who's the quiet hot guy? I'm gonna go with him." And you're like, "I was my best friend."
Want to see James's hot body now?
Yeah, you showed me that.
Yeah, you
It's
showed
shredded.
it to all of us.
It's fucking shredded, dude.
That's me.
That's you?
No, I was kidding.
It's fucking ripped, dude.
Dude, that is.
Yeah, he's shredded. Max should have never showed him never FaceTime.
Don't do that.
No.
James had all fucking just moppy hair. He was tired. He was like, oh, hey.
He goes, sorry. He goes, sorry.
Eyeliner on.
He goes, my problem is my body's too muscular.
He looked like Brendan Lee from The Crow.
Yeah, he's like, hey, I was just writing poems.
Yeah. No, he's such a good kid.
But he took her on a date. Was
Well,
he
they went
nervous?
out. They went as a group. They held hands, apparently. Big
Let me
deal.
tell you right now,
Did they
that
kiss?
age.
Has he kissed
No,
yet?
no kissing. Not yet.
He hasn't kissed.
I don't actually know, but I don't think so.
What are you gonna say, Joe?
I told him when he finally does it, it was like lots of tongue, lots of biting.
No.
No biting.
No biting?
No.
Whoops.
No bite.
I gotta text James.
Hey, you're not kissing right now,
Yeah,
are you?
little tongue. Mostly lip.
Mostly lip.
Mostly yes.
Well,
Great.
we all have-
Go to
My
his
first,
Uncle
all
Robert.
right, first kiss story.
Uncle
Go,
Bobby's
first kiss
kissing
story.
advice.
Bobby, who was your first kiss?
Uncle Bobby's kissing corner.
What was it like?
Well, he was.
Chalk another up one for old Bubbo.
He doesn't need a cookie.
He's got that sugary sweet coming out of his mouth.
It might have been a dude. Listen.
Yeah.
No.
How old are you?
Oh man.
I was 3, dude.
It was
Dude,
no.
I was 6. I was smacked up on heroin.
It sucked up. It
I
sucked
was
up.
4 years old. I woke up in Dorchester.
I'm trying to remember. It was this blonde girl that used to. She was the prettiest girl in parochial school.
Okay.
And
Pierogi school?
exactly.
she used to walk.
Pierogi school.
Pierogi school.
Pierogi.
Per-
Dude,
Because I'm
I
gonna tell
love
you right
Polish
He goes, we have 100% graduation rate, and they all become morbidly obese. Something
Catholic
about
school.
teaching them something about meat pockets. It stays with them.
She used to walk by my house every
It's like
day.
a Polish hot pocket, dude.
You can put whatever you want in there, dude. Give me that penny. I'll put it in the pierogi.
I had a plastic caveman bat, and I used to hit her with it.
What? How old
I
were you?
don't know. I just liked her, and I didn't know what to say, so I would just hit her.
Yeah.
And then
Like,
somebody
would you give, like, a
explained
little
to me.
pat or like
Somebody,
a
I think it was my uncle explained to me. He goes, "Hey, dude, you probably like her, or whatever. You stop doing that, and just talk to her." So she came by one day, and we started talking, and then her and her friend we went up the street and we did show and tell.
How old are you?
Yeah, first grade.
First, that's crazy.
crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's like six, literally.
It was the
6 years old.
70s though. Different
doesn't-
time. It was different time.
During those days, they get married at 14.
Yeah, dude, it was
Yeah,
different.
we have to.
Life
There
expectancy was 32.
They go, there could be a war at any moment.
Yeah, we need people on the
Marry
farm.
up. I need you to work at a factory for 15 years before you're 20.
Bobby's like, we got a gas crisis going on.
There you go, petrol is through the roof.
So we went up to the bushes up the street, and there was like you could crawl into them and be inside of
I
them.
know exactly what that's
George
what
and Laura Bush's
And we went in there, and they made me. She kissed me.
Joe, you're taking big swings.
He
It's
needs a
okay.
cookie.
He needs a cookie,
He needs
dude.
a fucking
We are
cookie.
fucking
this cookie.
losing him.
It's got
This is became a triage. We're like trying to stop him from bleeding out. I'm like, all of us have Joe's blood all over us, and we're going like,
Where the fuck is the goddamn bandages?
All right, here we go. Fresh
She
start.
took me in the bush. It sucked because we kissed, but we did a little
yeah, you do
like that. And
how
then she
sick-
goes, "Show me your bum." So I
Your
pulled my
bum?
I don't know why. Pulled my bum out, and I was like, "Oh, show me yours." And then they laughed and left me in the bush,
Damn.
and that was it.
But then when was your first French kiss?
Yeah, French kiss. What we're
French
talking
kiss would be
Kissing-
Dude,
like-
I went to Paris when I was 9.
Yeah.
I'm fighting in the war. I meet a medic.
French kiss, like making out.
What about you, Lou? I remember mine.
I remember
I'll
mine.
tell you right now. It was at,
I don't remember
it was
mine.
at,
Thanks for asking me what you think what mine was, and then being like going right into yours.
there.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
That was crazy.
It's all right.
I know.
This is
wasn't
why. This is why.
crazy.
This is why
That was
Dan,
soda.
that type of ruthless attitude. That's why Dan has a theater tour, and we're doing clubs.
What? No, it's not. Has no.
No, it's
nothing
his
to do
jokes.
with it. It's 100% his jokes. He's funnier than all three of
It
us.
was a bit, guys.
Someone
What
just
was
doing a
this? Take us back to when you.
I got butt fucked. I had to present my asshole for the whole crew.
Take us back to when you got absolutely butt.
Bobby's like, I went to third base. You know, when you show your butt.
I don't think that counts. How old were they?
Why would they want to see my butt? That's a weird.
That is, well, they're 6. They were children. They didn't have any attention.
No rhyme or reason.
Well, I thought the belly button was the pussy when I was in first grade.
You know what? My first pussy,
you
I
said
drew
this
on
already.
it. I drew a Sharpie. I drew a face on it. 'cause
On a
it
pussy?
Looked like a smile.
that's
So I drew a little face
It
on
was
it.
a Chinese person.
And then she got in trouble because
I see what you're doing there.
it was a Sharpie and it didn't come off. And her mom,
My pussy looks like a.
she couldn't get it off. And she panicked. And her mom saw it and told her brother. And her brother beat the shit out of me.
Jesus. For drawing on puss?
Yeah, I drew a little face on it.
My God.
Yeah, that was
It
stupid.
doesn't look like it looks like a Homer Simpson now.
It does. Man.
No.
Someone looked like a hamburger.
What you little?
All right, so Lou, what do you got?
My first kiss was in the 7th grade. Janine McIntyre,
Shout out
How's she doing?
Janine.
redheaded gal with braces. Nobody wanted to kiss her.
No shit.
Nobody wanted to kiss her.
Nobody wanted it. She was disgusting. No, she was cute.
She was a
Cute chick.
ginger.
But she was like one of those ones where you go, no, this is an investment.
It was
She's
my
gonna
no,
be
like
She
hot.
had
my
braces
friend.
when she ate lunch. Her fucking gums bled.
Did she have the rubber bands on? Like she'd snap your fucking tongue like
Yeah.
a gator?
Yeah, she always had chapped lips.
But we were like, she was my girlfriend technically, but we never really talked. So like we just
Yeah.
met in a field.
Yes.
And then we like walked toward each other and just fucking.
It's crazy how your
all
first
tongue.
Wow.
your first French kiss is like almost like your first fight.
Yep.
Where you go, this is all you go. This
You
is,
meet after
It is. It's just mine happened in a park. It was awkward as fuck. I was like holding her hand and she was about to leave with her friend, and it was in 8th grade.
Yeah.
It was in between 7th and 8th grade in the summer. It was me and Mike McDaniel. We went and met.
That's your first kiss?
Yeah, I kissed the Miami head coach. I went, no, take that to the players. No, but it was my girlfriend Trisha. Shout out Trisha Soto.
You,
And
are you the same name as your
Trisha
mom?
Soder?
yeah, it was very close. It was very funny.
Trisha Soda.
But my mom was never Soder. My mom was Soder when I was
That's
like,
insane, dude.
I know. It was
That's
very
like you
close.
should speak to your therapist about this. Whole
Yeah,
thing.
my first kiss was Deborah Least. Give me a cookie. Come on.
He's back, baby.
This is all residual cookie energy.
know,
He has to go deep into the reserves.
He's gonna die. He's on fucking life support. But we went. She was like leaving with her friend, and it really was like a first fight. We go, I'm just gonna do it right now.
Yeah.
And I went, hey, and then you just lock in, a lot of tongue, chaos,
swirling.
Didn't know what happened. Got the biggest boner I've ever had in my life. Like that first contact, you're like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Where you're like, I had to stand there for a while, and then we walked away. And I remember the dumbest thing. I go, did I just get some? And Mike went, no. Like that.
For an 8th grader, you got some.
But I went like, I thought, because all my friends at that time were like grabbing titty, fingering girls. It was 8th grade. And I like finally got a friend, or 7th into 8th grade.
There
right?
was people fingering at this point. 6th grade, the first person I heard about getting fingered was in 6th grade.
7th grade for me.
Shout out Megan Peltz.
Shout out Ash. I don't.
And Megan Peltz was
You guys
best
give
friends.
full names.
Yeah.
Megan Peltz's
Full
best friend
government.
was Janine
Fucking
McIntyre.
animals are gonna
They're all
fucking find
married
these people.
mothers.
Heard you got fingered in 6th grade, you slut. Who are you?
She goes, why are you sucking face with Dan in the park?
Is somebody with a Shane profile picture?
Yeah. She goes, why is Shane Gillis upsetting me?
Joe, what was your first tongue kiss?
Sarah's dad gave her away, and then Bobby finished the ceremony, and then we kissed.
No.
Shut up.
Love that,
Her.
Joe.
Yeah.
What was the first tongue?
No, it was I was a senior in high school. My senior
Shut
my
the
girlfriend.
Really?
Yeah.
Why would
No,
that
Senior
shock
high
you?
school was your first kiss?
No, it wasn't.
First French kiss.
Stop it.
Yeah, dude, look at him.
Stop it.
Well, he couldn't get his mouth open.
Yeah, that's why. He was just jaw strike.
That's when he got his mouth
He goes,
guard taken off.
Hey, big news. I can open it now.
Yeah.
You can put your tongue in there. It might break. I might shut on you.
You guys don't understand how bad my parents are.
What?
No guidance. No confidence.
You had an older sister.
No anything.
She didn't French
My
kiss you?
sister?
No, but she had like, didn't you have friends around? And weren't you like, didn't you
No.
ask her? Didn't you guys talk about
How
it?
hot would that be if like your friend's sister taught you to French
Dude,
kiss?
I'm telling you right now,
That's
I made
a
out.
fucking fantasy.
Be
I made
hotter.
out with my friend's sister's friend because we were sophomores, they were seniors,
Oh, you were Hardmore. Oh.
and yeah, I wasn't
What
sophomore.
was that tongue thing you just did?
But they were having a sleepover. This girl Andrea,
So hot.
this girl Andrea came down to the basement. We were playing fucking Siphon Filter, and I was like making her
DJ?
laugh.
No, it's a video
No, it's a
game.
video game.
Oh.
And I was making her laugh, and then we went up the stairs, and she fucking made out with me. Dude, you're a senior.
How old was she?
She was a senior. I was a
How old were you?
sophomore. I'm boning up. Dude, I remember that. And she played soccer. She was so hot.
God.
She kissed me, and I was like, dude, I came back down. And I was like, I just made out with Andrew. And he's like, what? And I was like, can I go up to your sister's room? He's like, no. I was like, I need more. I was immediately just, I was like downstairs. And then my dumbass, I thought we were going to like be married. But she was like, no, that was just.
It was just a one-off.
I was drunk at my friend's house, and you were just his brother's friend.
She's fucking drinking a martini.
No, they were
Give me
drinking
a boy.
They were drinking like Zimas. And then, like,
Zimas.
They were like kind of drunk, and they were
Yeah,
like,
dude, I was
kissing.
pulling trains on a girl. on a
Jesus
fucking bus when
Christ.
I was in 7th grade.
Like, fuck. You're like, fuck, yeah, that's a fucking, that's
Yeah.
what's up. So you were a senior?
Yeah, I got no.
Who was the girl?
I didn't know. My high school girlfriend.
And did you do it like, I mean, when you were 17, was it like after a date? Lewis and I are doing it in a park just to rip the Band-Aid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Middle
I think
middle
it was
of
in
the
her
field.
apartment.
That's the best way to describe it. Like we were like it's
Fight.
the same rules as the fight.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna meet you 3:30.
You hear a rumor
Yep.
that they want to,
Yep.
and you go,
All right, let's go. Peck's Pond, 3:30, bitch.
let's go. I'll see you at Alicia Park. I'm going to suck your face, lady.
Yeah, I blew it. I don't know. I mean, it was exciting.
Was it a good kiss?
Yeah, it was great. Well, it was my girlfriend, so we were like.
So you
in
guys
love.
made out.
Yeah, we made out for like.
Did that
long
go to
time.
sex? Did you take that all
go
the way
to
to sex?
sex.
Did you lose your virginity to her?
I did. Yes.
Same girl you got. You lost your.
That's great.
That's crazy.
I think that's wholesome.
Thanks, guys.
Lewis,
I wanted to
Bobby
marry.
and I all had to have sex with ladies that were pros to lose it.
Yeah.
I had sex with an older woman in a bush.
Yeah.
Like she played with my ding dong. I hate it. I hated the memory. The memory's terrible. It was 2nd grade.
Yeah. No,
Jesus
I
Christ.
No, it's 3rd
Sorry,
grade.
I'm not being rude. I'm just putting more money on my meter.
That's good that you. That's good that you have that.
Yeah.
Because sex for me now has always been twisted and fucked up, and
Exactly.
and now like you don't have that. You have
Bob,
regular sex.
I completely agree with you. I'm jealous of that. It was intimate.
Yeah.
He
Now,
knew the
though-
girl. He trusted her. He liked her. I had sex with a girl on spring break in Cancun.
Yeah, dude,
I never
I-
even saw her.
That's when you
again.
lost your
Right.
virginity.
Yeah, it was pretty sick.
All right.
I did it.
But I fucked her and her parents were in the room next to it.
I'm okay.
No, it's. I would love to not have all this stupid.
Oh
Stories
my God!
have.
I would love just to be able to make love and be
Oh my
connected.
God! I don't have to. I don't have to look at my wife's pussy and go, "It's not my sister. It's not my sister. It's not my sister."
Here we go. Fueling up.
Right.
You guys get ready.
Thank
at these.
cookies. What happened to
Let me see.
insomnia?
Those look good.
You fucked
Oh,
me
look at
again.
those.
No, I can't have them, dude. I'm back in the diet.
Yeah, me too.
They're out of business?
I don't want them
Across
either.
the street, it's closed.
Oh,
Smell
thank
it?
you. This is beautiful. Oh,
It's warm. Is that a warm,
It's
thin,
a
crispy
warm,
cookie?
yeah.
Danny,
Have
you
a
want to hit
That's my
that
type
AC?
of cookie.
You want to hit that
I'm
AC?
thinking nibble. Oh, Dan, that's
Wow.
phenomenal. It's exactly what you want.
Oh my God!
Exactly what you want a cookie.
New York.
Fans love when we do.
Shout out to Red Lily Bakery.
Shout out to the fans
Everyone-
that constantly ask us
everyone-
not to eat, and yet we keep doing it.
Yeah, that's it.
They
Not
came
me,
out
I
with a
do.
company, it's called Thin Cookies.
Oh,
What a fucking genius.
brilliant!
We just make thin cookies.
There's a store down the street where they just sell cookie dough. And there's like a line down the street.
Just cookie dough.
That's disgusting. You get sick off that.
Cookie dough.
That was a hilarious alarm. Ding.
You're back.
No, I think that's awesome, dude. I would love that. That's why I'm happy our sons are having natural progression.
Real
very good.
childhood.
It's like
You guys are. He's growing up in the suburbs of Jersey. Like
Yeah.
James is gonna be like, I remember going on a date in 7th grade. He's not gonna. I got fucked. Max is gonna be like, I got fucked in a bush.
He
by
went
a
to
lady.
homecoming at the other day with his girlfriend and his mom, and they
Joe went
walked
to
around.
homecoming.
Yeah.
Good.
You know what I mean?
He's feeling up.
Which is
Got
like,
Hank.
it's like, I'm like, this is so good that he's not gonna have all these stupid things to get over later in life.
Yeah, I'm always jealous of guys that like grew up and had sex with like they had a high school girlfriend and they're like, we used to experiment. Mine was just like a girl that was like, now I'll see it.
I mean, I was a sexual kid. You know, my mom got me a porno magazine when I was very young.
Yeah.
And fucking, I was like watching porn at a very young age. But like, I did have kind of like the vanilla. Like I made out in the 7th grade, lost my virginity when I was 16 to my girlfriend at the time.
Okay.
Like, yeah, it wasn't a goth chick.
That's all. Were you goth?
Shout out Kristen Welsh.
Yeah. Were you goth?
They said a golf chick.
Yeah, he's
A golf
he was golf. You know he's golf.
She was a 4.
He still is.
Hey! Very good.
Oh, come on, that was fantastic.
Better than you
The
got.
special's coming out in October.
It's called chimp strength.
Those cookies are fucking great. I gotta
cookie.
think about
Yeah.
it.
The chocolate chip.
Not
just
on the mic,
melt-
Bobby.
Not on the mic. Lewis and I are keeping
You
our mouths
chewed this
clean.
episode the most directly into the mic.
I took a nibble
seconds ago.
of one cookie.
Don't get
Oh my
racist.
You guys are
Play
having
it back.
multiple cookies.
And
I'm holding
standing
the
2
mic
feet
away from my
the mic. I'm standing 2 feet from the mic. You chewed and talked to Soda. I watched it, and I was gonna say.
I'm like, you
I didn't wanna be
have
that
a
guy.
gunky mouth
Do you,
right
see,
now.
do you see what happens when he gets cookies in him? He becomes a monster. Here we were. He was weak.
You
he
were
was
fucking-
feeble.
ugh.
He was missing.
The cookie monster.
He's a cookie monster.
Joe hates a hypocrite. Joe hates
Oh,
a hypocrite.
But not as much as he loves cookies. He's just back.
Wow, those are the best cookies I've ever had.
Those are fucking phenomenal.
Wow. What's the
Thin
name of the
cookie.
cookie company again?
Thin cookies.
It's called
Red
Ashley
Lily Bakery.
Red Lily Bakery.
What a dick move.
So good.
Fucking asshole.
Where's Red Lily? Where's Red Lily?
It's in Jersey. Red
Oh, okay. So they're not even competing. So
Sweet
if you're in
treats.
New Jersey, go there. But if you're
Yeah, New York
in
City.
New York City.
Holy shit, you got
You go-
thin cookies.
Don't
Yeah, dude, I love that when I was 16.
music was playing.
On repeat.
I almost got my sister was hanging up. God. She was another actor.
Transvestite aliens.
And there was this guy's house around the corner. And she was always over there. I was with the sister and I'd be over there. And I went over there and she was there. The guy was there. This,
In lingerie.
yeah, he was just like, hey. I'm like, is Lisa here? I said, no, you're not. Come on in. She's coming back in a minute. And he brought me to a bunch of mattresses. And he goes, we had a party last night. And he goes, lie down. And I walked in and jumped in like mattresses. This is awesome. I've always wanted to do this.
Yeah.
And then I kind of fell and he lied down next to me. And he's like, it's pretty fun, right? And I was like, I think I got to go.
Yeah.
And,
Just get those pants off. Why are you all stuffy?
Yeah, it was very close to
Lay on your
having this guy just suck my kid dick
Oh my
on
god.
a room full of mattresses.
Doesn't sound like rape. It sounds like he was trying to hit him.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're kind of into it.
Yeah. Well,
You go, I could lay around.
Joe, we got 4 minutes left. Just
Can you-
you know, you don't need the cookie strength anymore.
I'm fueling up.
He's gonna go home and just rip for Marty. Marty's like, Dad came in.
Jacked up. Gotta talk to my
you don't have any. Even when you're drinking, it's disgusting.
He shit in a girl's shoes in a closet once.
Are you kidding me? He went from 0 to hero.
Yeah, I fucked a 300-pound woman who broke tiles. She blew me while she was pissing. next to a grandmother. It was literally like,
So you're not. So you're not the little choir boy.
no, I think I have like the craziest
Yeah, you went from being like, Joe's going to be all right.
and herpes at the same time.
Well, that's terrible.
That's disgusting.
Well, I think because
Don't say that.
all these women, they thought I present as like a fucking dweeby dork, but I'm a fucking killer man. So they would all fucking be like, well, you don't need a condom because you've never been before. And then I would just...
And then you go, that's perfect.
I've had
into
so
my
few women like force a condom. So few
Yeah,
women. They suggest
You know what's funny is
once
when-
in a blue, and
when-
you're like, you're a pig.
Back in the day when I would wear it because I was afraid of getting stuff, that bummed the girl out. She goes, I'm going to... She goes, I don't want anything.
I don't want you to wear one. There's something.
You just
I
want
gotta wear this.
you
Yeah.
just
That
want a
one-
girl to say you want her to be like you have to wear a condom, and then
Yeah.
you'd be like you wear it, and then you fuck like mediocrely for a little while.
You're
like,
like,
oh,
really,
come on.
Yeah.
really start up the band?
Yeah, it's like when you're sucking a guy's dick, you take the condom off halfway through.
Yeah, there you go.
Nothing? All right, next talking.
I liked it.
Thank you. They hear it, fucking listen. I just look like a when they don't hear it.
I go, Bobby, this is different than when you're sucking off your boyfriends. I'm trying,
Fucking asshole.
I'm trying to talk dick and puss.
You just want a
I
girl
laughed,
to.
but I had a cookie, so I'm staying over here.
Thank you for your mic diction.
You're welcome. Thank you for your diction.
Girl?
These things don't work.
That's because they're too thin. You got to double them up.
Oh, no, you can't eat them that way, though.
Oh boy, what a day!
Well, there you go.
What a day, boys.
What a day? What are you saying? You sound like a fucking dork. What a day?
What are they?
What do you mean? It's a podcast. What a day. What happened before this?
I trained this morning
Hard.
with Jason.
That's how you got
Ellis.
here? You took a
Jason
train?
Ellis punched me in the face a bunch.
Oh, nice.
I will tell you right now, Jason Ellis punches very hard.
You're glad you're not fighting him, huh? You glad you're not fighting him?
If I had to fight Jason Ellis, I would have to literally treat it like a full-time job for 3 months,
Really?
and get fucking.
Because he hit you once and you're like, fuck this.
It hurts.
Yeah,
Like
don't-
his jabs are like as hard as like fucking.
Are you wearing headgear?
No.
Dude, you gotta. We don't want to fucking take care of you later in life. We don't want you in a.
I'm gonna call my bitch like I'm on a podcast.
So do
Yeah, Bobby lives in the woods. He got fat again.
you. Thought Nate's doing the burden? He's at the improv. He's barely pulling tickets.
Joe has a regular mouth.
Yeah. He's like, oh! That was fun.
I have a good topic for the next one.
No, bring it up next.
Good.
If you could change one physical attribute about.
Why are you
yourself,
doing
what
it
would
right
be?
now?
Yeah, why are you doing
No,
it now?
think about it. Think about it. Bring it.
I don't want to
up.
think about that. Think about it.
Think about it. Not my
All the time. No, because you don't fucking watch it.
Oh, my God.
You know.
There's a vein in that one. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna pack it in.
All right, well, there you go.
Next week.
No, let's wrap this up and we're going to stay on the books.
Folks.
Deep trouble.
We're back on our normal schedule.
The regs. It's called the regs for a reason.
The regulars.
Right, Joe?
Yeah, but we're going to have a, yeah.
Ooh, why don't we just call it the earwags?
That's fun.
Female, a lot of people talk about the female version.
Who?
Rags, of course.
The rags.
But the people are talking.
There's a chick comic who's pissed off about Blackface Baby on the Legion of Skanks set.
Oh, really?
She sent a message.
Oh,
to
I heard about
I
that.
heard you guys are changing, though. You guys are changing your ways a little bit.
Well, we're not changing it. We hired a marketing consultant that's been helping the show just get a little more mainstream traction.
Right? Can we hire them too?
Yeah,
No.
please.
No cookies.
No cookie.
Oh, no cookie. People on voices, but no cookie.
All right, we'll see you guys next time on the regs.
Bye.
Matt's special humble offering premieres on Netflix Tuesday, October 7th. Congratulations, by the way, man. That's fucking awesome.
Thank you, man.
thanks.
Yeah, congratulations.
Where'd you shoot it at?
Ontario, California.
Why?
So, right outside of LA.
Dude, is that club the Improv?
Yeah, it's the Ontario Improv.
I fucking love that
So
club.
do I. That's what I'm saying.
I love it.
Club is awesome, man. It's like...
This is how dumb I am, and we all know this. He said Ontario, California. I stopped at Ontario.
And still thought Canada.
And I went, why Canada?
Yeah, no.
It's a common misconception.
And you said, I love it. It's great. I'm like, what?
No. That was the thing, too, when I advertised. So I was there a long time ago. I did a bunch of one night. I did like San Jose, Irvine, and then I went to Ontario, and I couldn't sell tickets in Ontario, and I had to keep being like, it's Ontario, California. It is not Canada. Please don't buy them from Canada, blah, blah, blah. And I like struggled to sell tickets there, but the show was amazing. So that was the only club I didn't do that material in that I know I liked. So I remember they were like, where do you want to film it? And I was like, there's only one place that I have in my mind, because I didn't want to show up somewhere and to film when I don't know if the club's any good.
Right? Yeah.
No, it's like strangely. I said I know it is. It's California. It's inland California. It's just my people much more. It's the working, blue collary kind of people. It's not L.A. It's not actors and baristas and fucking. It's really like hot people. No, it is. I also weirdly have there's a real cholo crossover to our brand of comedy.
Dude,
You'll be surprised.
Yep.
From San Jose, I mean the most cholo-looking guys. He goes, I listen to your shit every day, man. Really?
I feel good when I look out and it's all cholos. I like when there's neck tattoos just cackling at my horse shit.
Hell yeah.
The Mexicans, and they fuck with me, man. It's an honor, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Call them the lads.
The lads?
Yeah, we used to work with this Irish guy, and he called them the Mexicans the lads. He'd be like, "Oh, the lads are here." So we just stick with that now. They're the lads.
Yeah, Matt keeps a gangster. I remember we were on Burt Kreischer's tour bus for the Fully Loaded tour, and we were watching. I was showing them Kensington. We were showing them the Kensington Cam, which is in Kensington, Philadelphia.
Oh, yeah, it's terrible.
Horrible neighborhood. You can just watch die, basically.
Yeah.
But also the outside of some clubs. And he was going, and I never even heard this name before. It's funny how much it's in my life now. He goes, "Is that Skrilla?" Skrilla's like a, pretty well-known like Philly rapper. He's like pretty big.
He
So
started
I
the
think it's him.
6'7" trend. That was him.
What is that?
That whole internet 6'7" thing, when everyone goes 6'7" on that was from his song, and then kids took it out.
My
and then
son says that.
It's from Skrilla.
What does it mean? Is it bad?
I believe 6'7" is some slang term for like Kensington. It's like a intersection in Kensington.
I gotta call my wife.
Yeah, there's all kids talking about. It's like they're like, it's I don't know if it's like a gang thing or what, but it's
great. Max is in a gang.
Well, he's from a place that there's no. The beauty of Kensington, there are no racial lines drawn there.
Yeah.
It is harmony on those streets because everyone's there. They want it, and they want a lot of it, and that's all they care about. No one. Yeah, I never seen people walk through that situation looking nervous.
No, it's a lot of white people. It's like I would say almost majority white still. Kensington was a white area in Philly, and it's just mostly white heroin addicts with it's everybody. It's black people, white people, Hispanics. They're all there. It's like a utopia.
So heroin brings people together.
It does.
It does, man.
And this guy Skrilla's like the king of it. And this is so funny when he calls. So Matt points that out. He goes, "That's this guy Skrilla." Bert, being Bert, like gets hyped up. He goes, "Oh," messaging like Adam, like, "Hey Skrilla, we're watching you on the camera right now. Like, come." And Matt's even kind of going like, "Well, the guys are kind of like serious. He's like the real deal. Like,
yeah.
I wouldn't like do this." Like, and then Bert's like, "But hey Skrilla, we're watching you right now from my tour bus. We're on the Fully Loaded tour." And then when we see Skrilla kind of come outside and have it be like a little bit like, "What the fuck is going on?" And, and everyone's like, hey, dude, just take it down." And then there's like his internet people, his social people were like, they pulled it all down.
I follow him on Instagram, so then because we kept seeing people go in and out of this, like it was like a nightclub bar kind of thing. So we're just watching him on the camera. And then I would pull up his Instagram, and he was in live. So we watched him on a street corner, and then we had eyes in the building he was in.
You guys are stalking.
We were like the Chinese government, dude. We were just following him. Fucking panopticon, dude. We had him pegged. I messaged him, and be like, "By the way, dude, like, you rap about like a bunch of like dangerous stuff. I don't know if you should have your location that easy."
It's fun how much I heard his name because it turns out after that moment I told my daughter is a fan actually of his shit. She has since gone to, I think, multiple shows. She's dressed like Skrilla for Halloween one year. They have a picture of her and her roommate with Skrilla after the show. I think he did somewhat. Yeah, like she's like in.
I heard he's a really nice guy, honestly. I think I knew someone who made beats for him or something. They're like, he's actually quite the gentleman.
He just carries a gun and believes in chicken bone magic.
Yeah, you gotta watch that. Yeah. Sacrificing chickens and shit.
He does. He's like really in the weird. But he loves just being from this awful place.
Yeah, his promo videos are amazing. And he gets those guys who are like bent over on the sidewalk.
The zombies.
Yeah, the zombies. He'll be like, my Twitter, like he advertises a lot of weird websites that ship you stuff.
Really? It's more trank now.
Yeah.
Or I could give the Spanish people. What do they call those people?
Migrants?
Yeah, those people. I don't want to say it. When I say it with the Boston accent, it sounds racist. And then Jacob gets emails.
There's my daughter for.
Oh my God.
Guys are on Halloween in school. And then do you have anything with them?
Damn.
Is that? Wow.
Well, that's actually a fantastic costume.
What an idiot.
Shit.
Except she's a Caucasian reading Hispanic.
I would hang out with that dude.
Yeah, so it's just like Skrill, except he's very black and she's a Caucasian reading Hispanic.
Wow, that's crazy.
That is so fucking
Yeah,
funny.
none of Isabella's Hispanic showed up in her skin tone whatsoever.
She really does have a white
She
shirt.
does. Kid speaks fluent Spanish. She goes, no one would. Although that's what that did for her, which was great. You know, the first time she was in Foot Locker. It was her first day. Really good and then she just finished the whole transaction. It is my first day. And you see like the face, that's gotta be a fun thing to be able to do.
I've wanted to do.
Hello, Duncan.
Hello, Joe. Hello,
Father Trussell.
Hello, Father Rogan.
Are we allowed to do this?
What?
This religion is
Catholicism? Having now gone to beautiful. Who are awesome. I've really had to reconfigure everything I think about it. Because they're just really sweet. Had a long conversation with a priest. Brilliant dude. Totally like non-judgmental, kind of intellectual, you know, philosophical. Like right away, I'm like, oh, I should have this guy on my podcast.
interesting.
Yeah, it's not what, it's the, you know, I feel like the Christianity that most people are angry at is not even Christianity. It's
You know what I think it's like?
what?
Like saying that you're a liberal person. Because I'm pretty liberal, and you're pretty liberal.
Yeah.
In the greater spectrum,
Yeah.
but then you get lumped in with Antifa.
That's
Then
the
you get lumped in with, you know, whatever crazy LBGT issue of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, well, and even Antifa doesn't want to be called liberal. Did you know that?
What do they know?
Well, Antifa is anti-capitalist, and that is not liberal. So that's the problem. It's like the terms are really muddy right now. So when you're looking at like Portland, the protesters in Portland.
Yeah, what exactly is going on in Portland? I'm trying not to pay attention.
Oh, well, what's happened is...
I know they've brought in the National Guard. Is that happening? Or they
Yeah.
tried to and they got
No, I
blocked?
think they have now. I think they're there. So what's happened is they're in front of the ICE facility. There are ongoing protests. Now it's... I watch these streams, and I've been watching a self-professed fascist named Carla, who drinks and basically roasts these live streams. But weirdly, she has apparently embedded herself with Antifa before, and so it's such a funny stream. Like,
So they tolerate her?
oh no, not anymore. She like, no. She's like, I mean, I don't know if she's trolling or not, but on her stream, she's like, I am a fascist.
Right.
So she's a proudly proclaimed that she's a fascist. I don't know how much that is trolling and much of it is real, but conservatives who are going to say things like, these people are funded. And it's the funniest thing because she gets so mad. And she's like, get off fucking Fox News. Stop watching that shit. It's all wrong. Do these people look funded? Do these people look like they have money? They're not funded. It's so, and I guess her bigger point is by saying these are funded agitators and not saying what they actually are, which is anti-capitalist revolutionaries. You've got to admit that the economy is so fucked. The middle class is diminished. The cost of living is so fucked that this is until unease. You've watched assassinations, attempted assassinations, the banking crisis, all of it, and it's like, then you, like, some Marxist theorist starts telling you a little bit about, like,
dismantling capitalism.
You got it. And, you know, I don't know, man. Back when I was in liberal arts school, if shit was the way it was, and especially if it was some hot goth girl started talking to me a little bit about dismantling capitalism, I think I would be like, yeah, let's dismantle. But so that's what you're seeing there. The breakdown of it is that the Democrats and Republicans, what they have in common is they believe in private property, and they believe the power of the state should be used to protect private property. And so anti-capitalists, communists, they think that that's just fucked up. Essentially, the breakdown of it, as far as I could tell, sorry all the communists out there, I'm going to ruin Marxism. I'm saying it's very complex, you know, but from what I understand, the idea is this. You have a bunch of money. You buy a factory. You hire someone to run the factory. You get a bunch of workers to go into the factory. The workers are the ones who make the money. They're the skills. You just do what number. You got yourself the factory. You got yourself for the factory. You are a huge cut of the profit, and the workers are not going to get very much at all. Karl Marx, as I understand it, was saying that's bullshit. Like, all you do is buy an apartment, keep it sort of painted in between tenants, and sit back and collect money. Just because you have some money, and then when you look at the way money flows uphill, you see this creates a perfect situation for a world of renters, a world of workers, a world of people getting paid minimum wage, while the person who owns the means of production gets the most money. And so this is a growing sentiment in the world right now.
Right.
And honestly, it's like you're working 2 fucking jobs, you're getting paid minimum wage, you know how much the CEOs are making.
Or how about the people that came into this country because they were told that the borders were open? They established a life here for 4 years.
20 years.
Or how about the most recent ones even? And then all of a sudden you're getting hunted down.
Yeah, hunted down. Now this, and let's just...
Well, wouldn't that start this idea as well? Wouldn't that feed into the idea?
Well, yeah.
Of dissolving the state?
Absolutely. You're watching this shit, you know, and you're high as a kite. You're watching this stuff. And let's just say that this appeals to a lot of different people, by the way. Let's just say you're the garden variety InfoWars person. You've been listening to Alex Jones, or
right.
You've read Behold a Pale Horse, or you have any kind of connection to conspiracy prognostications, which all say at some point there's going to be martial law, troops in the streets,
right.
And you're seeing this play out. And so, my God. And even worse, imagine you're in the fucking military and you actually join the military. You're one of those people, September 11th happens. You're like, I'm going to defend this country. And suddenly you're in a bus going to Portland. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they want to be there. If I had to guess, it's got to be a weird feeling to be in your own country with like military grade weaponry, looking at people in duck costumes.
Yeah, it's a very blunt instrument to deal with a very complex problem. And,
Yeah.
And first of all, it's the way, let's just talk about the immigration thing. The way it looks is horrific. It looks, when you're just arresting people in front of their kids and just normal, regular people that have been here for 20 years, that everybody who has a heart can't get along with that.
No.
Everybody who has a heart sees that and goes, that can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be the only way to do this.
Right.
Because you have to think, look, yeah, we have to have a border. Yes, it should have been secure. Yes, they should make sure you know who everybody is before they get in.
Yeah.
But when people been here for 20 years, like, come on, man. That's crazy. Like, let's find a way. If they've been productive members of society for 20 years, no criminal record, they worked the entire time, they paid taxes, find them a pathway to citizenship. Find a way where you can do this thing that you want to do, which is keep terrorists and cartel members from getting across the border with drugs that kill 100,000 people a year. Okay, but also have a fucking heart. Because if you don't, you're not going to get anybody on your side. If you're doing this stuff publicly, throwing women to the ground, handcuffing people, just for existing on the wrong side of the dirt.
Yeah.
Not a criminal. Not the only crime they ever committed was coming over here as a kid.
Yeah.
They probably didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
You know, a lot of kids got snuck across when they were already born in Mexico. And they've grown up their entire life in America. They can't even speak Spanish.
Yeah.
And they could get sent back.
Dude, I mean, that's it. You're describing exactly the reality, and there just isn't.
No one gets on board with that, man. No one with a heart.
Well, no. I mean, the only way you can get on board with it is you have to essentially go like pure Machiavellian. Here's the argument, and the way I just gave an argument for Marxism, which I am not a Marxist. I heard a great interview with the guy running ICE on NPR, which I thought was wild. NPR had him on, and they gave him a fair interview. I figured they would be all up his ass. So his defense of the Machiavellian tactics that are being employed right now is that he apparently has worked as some kind of border agent for 20 years. He says, you could hear it in his voice, man. It fucked him up. He's like, I've seen the back of trucks filled with dead bodies. Oof. You know what I mean? With children there who died, no oxygen. I've seen these horrors that have come from the open border and how awful it is. If we give any semblance of compassion or mercy for the people who've been here for 20 years, for the people with kids, the kids who get any loophole that we convey is going to produce more people trying to come over the border, and many of those people are going to get killed. They're going to, they're drowned. There will be many deaths because of this, not to mention the drug smuggling and all that stuff. And so every time the NPR reporter would push back with the human rights compassion angle, his take is, but which do we pick? Which do we choose? Creating some way for people to stay in the United States who came here as kids and do the nuanced, compassionate thing, but it gives the impression to the rest of the world that we're doing that, and that gets X amount of people killed, that many people die. That was his take on it, which is why they're doing this.
They're still going to have human trafficking, and if you've got a very closed border and you give amnesty, they're going to figure out a way to get people in.
That was his argument. That's his argument. And when he was talking about like all the awful shit he's seen, and you hear it in his voice, you're like, okay, maybe I don't completely agree with your point of view, but I can understand where you're coming from there. And yet, when you see this in practice, when it's not an NPR interview and you see the videos you've been seeing and everyone else has been seeing, then you realize like there's, okay, sure, but there must be a way to do this that doesn't involve ripping parents out of their communities, away from their children, that doesn't involve like actually removing people who've been contributing to society, to American society, sending people to other countries when they can't even speak the language. You know what I mean? So
no one with a heart is going to go along with that.
No.
And no one, I did not ever anticipate seeing that on TV on a regular basis.
Me either, man. Me either. It's shocking.
I really thought they were just going to go after the criminals. I really thought there was enough gang members and enough people, MS-13 members and whatever they were looking for, that they're wanted. They would go after those guys.
Dude,
I thought, right? But how many gang members have they actually arrested?
No idea. But you see how, and I hate using this word because the word is getting thrown around so much, and it's a stupid. Instead of that, I'll say authoritarianism.
Yeah.
You see how authoritarianism, when it begins to emerge, it's not like it's like non-consensual. You see how it slowly creeps in, and how there's a great many people directly impacted by people who have crossed the border without using the right protocol, and in a horrific way. And there are gangs that have been in apartment complexes. There's people who've seen those videos too.
Right.
And they're fucked. And also a lot of people who got citizenship the regular way and went through fucking hell to get citizenship here, they're also like, fuck them. They're cutting in line, these motherfuckers. They're blowing up the system. They're making sure that we who are following the rules, not only it's taking us longer, now we have what's worse?
This is how I think the only way to do it would be where you could get everyone on your side. Borders are closed, and we're going to find out who's committed felonies. Who out of the people that are illegal that have committed felonies. And if you've committed X amount of felonies, you have to leave the country.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
If you've been robbing people for the last 10 years and you're illegal, you have to leave the country. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But if you've been here for 25 years, you have a family, your kids go to school, you speak the language, you're a contributing member to the community that up until now has been protected. This is crazy to ask lower income and middle income people who are, kind of getting by, and all of a sudden you're about to ship them to a country where they've never been. They haven't been since they were 4.
Yeah.
And you're gonna pull up their family and and they've been in the community like that. That shows no heart, and that's the problem. Like, you're not gonna get any reasonable people to want to go along with that. Any kind person would look at that and go, "This can't be the only way to do this."
Damn right. But you see, once authoritarianism starts creeping in, and it makes some inroads, which it's definitely making right now, man. It's definitely making right now, and I think. One thing both of us have in common is we're really good at like thinking from the other perspective. Like, I can put myself fully into the mind of like a super paranoid person who lives in a city that's all fucked up and who's like, yeah. It's like, remember that awesome show where it's like one of those vengeance shows where that this dad, his family gets fucked up by gang members, and then he just goes and starts shooting people. Charles Bronson.
Oh, yeah, Death Wish.
Death Wish.
Yeah.
Right? So there's a lot of people who are in Death Wish mode right now, and they're just like, fuck yeah, get the troops in the fucking streets, these motherfuckers. I get my car broken into every fucking night. Nothing's happening. Let's go. And from, their perspective, it all makes sense. But the problem is, once we all start getting used
institutes policies, or that the people vote these policies in. smoking meth with their kids because everybody's just running around camped out on the fucking sidewalk. Like, none of this makes sense. I'd be like, this is an unfit parent. That's an unfit government.
Yeah.
If you've got a city where people are just openly shitting in the streets, sleeping everywhere, needles, you have homeless tents. You ever see Oakland? You ever see some of those fucking homeless tents?
Yeah, dude.
Those huge villages. Like, this is bananas. This didn't exist when we were kids.
Well, dude, this is the thing. Like, when I was living in LA and was like thinking of like, what are some fun ways to like shit disturb? And I was thinking about you can help, but you can help everyone who comes to the music festival. But if you do a music festival in LA, you didn't get something like, you can camp out, it's gonna be awesome. Everybody's going to jail. You know what I mean? You can do a burning just if they ask, this is where people are homeless, and you'll be fine. And it's that's the place where it gets. This is the problem. Is it's like this is what Chogyam Trungpa Rinpoche called idiot compassion. There's compassion, then there's idiot compassion. Now, idiot compassion is thinking that leaving a bunch of people out in the streets who are in varying degrees of psychosis and drug addiction and long-term brain injury, and then thinking let's just let them do their thing when they obviously need help. If those were 11-year-olds, go back to the kid idea, if those are like 8-year-olds, I mean, people would be helping them because they're
because they're full grown. No more help.
Dude, I'm sorry.
I was just going to tell you something.
Oh, sorry.
Regardless of what you think about it, artificial intelligence is efficient. In just seconds, you get these massive camps that look. Show a video of the Oakland camps, because
yeah, go around putting up pictures of John Benet Ramsey and see how long it takes.
Yeah,
before someone figures out.
Well, yeah, they found a noose. Like they found a noose, like a rope, like a when people have decorative knots,
right,
on a plaque. No, you've never seen like a sailor's house with decorative knots? Yeah, it was like something like that, but it was a fucking noose. They trying to make me crazy. Decorative.
Wow.